Let's get here. Anyway, bottoms up. Cheers. Happy Friday. We made it through the end of the week. Woo! It's very appley. And it's a handful. You got to get the one that's like they're together, so they have to walk together. They have to pace together. We survived. Hey, Perp. How you doing? Thank you for the 60 stream streak. How you doing? We're drinking on a Friday. I'm so eepy. I'm an eepy guy today. I did a lot of cleaning. And I know my house is already clean, but I can't help it. I have to re-vacuum and re-sweep everything. Laundry, dishes, dusted everything again. Don't lick that. What the fuck are you doing? I love you so much. Don't do that. She just licked the front of my PC. What the fuck? Hey, what? What is it? Do you want to come up here or what? Baby, we were hung out all day today. Just me and you. I don't know what you want. Sorry, she's pawing at me. If you got Sophie's new friend? Yes. Whenever I decide to get Sophie's new friend, absolutely. I gotta figure out how I'm getting Sophie's new friend and what kind of... Because like I said, I want the exact same dog. I want to... If I could duplicate her, I would. That would be perfect. Just 2 of her, that would be perfect. I want 2 Sophies. Sophie 1 and Sophie 2. You can't see her. She looks so cute right now. You guys... Oh, yeah, I realize that, like, you guys can't really tell. She just sits here and just stares at me and wags her tail the whole time. You guys don't really get to see that. I gotta get, like, a little camera for you guys to see. She's cleaning my PC. I wish I could, like... Oh, God. Here we are. See, this is what she does. What's the plan? Like, what? How can I help you? What do I do? How do I make her happy? See, this is her pawing at me. What is it? Oh, bless you. See, this is... So, when I talk about that she does this my entire stream and she'll just do this. Oh, God. This is what she does. You see her little tail wagging in the background? Now you're getting out of shot, Soph. There you are. This is what she does. Crazy. Okay. That's your little... You get a little new angle there. 40 push-ups without stopping. If you can do 40 push-ups without stopping, it supposedly indicates you have a lower risk for heart disease. LOL, Mitch. Is that true? Sophie Cam. I gotta clone her. Hi, Yane. I did have a good day, but I didn't stream Dino Crisis 3, so I guess that's a pretty good day. She probably wants her own chair. You want your own chair? What do you want? Hey, dead teammate. Hey, Bax. She's giving them puppy eyes. Baby, what is it? Oh, God. I want you to know, for a good hour before stream, oh my God, I started at 7, so from like 5 to 6, me and her laid in bed and took a nap because we were so tired. Just cuddled her the whole time. And now, I was like, okay, now it's enough. I need to stream now. Oh my God, what? It's just some meme nonsense, yeah. Mayhaps, who knows? But good job. Okay. Alright. And I'm playing one-handed. She's licking my controller. Hey! What is it? Hi, Manny. How are you doing? It sounds exhausting. I cleaned my house today. I have people coming, so I have to make it look like nobody lives here. What do you mean? I cleaned my whole house. I have a guest coming. Everything has to be spotless. No dog hair. No dust. It has to be clean. One-handed run. Sophie's the cutest. All right, I thought that's where I needed to go. What am I doing? Just find clues? Yeah, Sophie gets a bath tomorrow. I didn't have time to do it today. She does not like bath time. She does not like bath time at all. She hates bath time. I have a question that may be controversial. It may be controversial because I saw a TikTok of this, and this is what I do. But the TikTok was this couple, and again, this may be controversial. Let's find out. The couple were bathing their cat in the kitchen sink. And they recorded it. And they posted it. And people on the internet were like, that's disgusting. What the fuck? In the kitchen sink? That's so unsanitary. Ew. What's wrong with you? And then there were a couple people where they were like, yeah, because the kitchen, not everyone has a utility sink. And bathtubs are really deep. Sometimes people used to bathe babies in sinks. My mom bathed me in the kitchen sink. I bathed Sophie in the kitchen sink. You know why? I don't have a bathtub. And I have a shower. That's it. Yeah, that's how I see it. Just disinfect your sink after. What are you fucking cooking food in your sink? That's how I view it. But I realized, and like, a lot of people were like screaming at her. They're like, that's so gross. That's so disgusting. And I'm like, I wash Sophie in my sink. Yeah, people bathe babies in sinks. Some people do with babies. Thank you, because tubs are too deep. And people don't have not everyone has a utility sink. Okay, thank you. Sink baby. It's their sink, yeah. Does people eat off their sink? That's what I said. Ew, that's gross. So you don't clean your sinks ever. Exactly. Like, what do you mean? Like, don't you put like raw blood, like meat and blood and like the excess food and you know, whatever, like you're rinsing, or like if your milk goes bad, you pour it in your sink. Like, your sink is gross. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to clean your sink. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Normal take. Hi, Andre. I didn't stream this morning. If the food touches your sink. Well, what food's touching your sink, Zeke? People know hot water and bleach exist. I guess they don't. There's raw chicken in your sink all the time. That's my point. Like, it's... I don't even know. Raw blood. Wait, did you hear that? You know, it's like... I don't know. I didn't think that was that gross. But yeah, so full disclosure. Oh, sorry guys. I bathe Sophie in my sink. But I clean it afterwards, obviously. But I don't have a tub or anything. And I don't have a utility sink. I live in an apartment, so... If I want to bathe her, which I've already bathed her once this year, I bathe her in the sink. Hey, Chris, guy at your old job mentioned that he never rinsed his sink after dishes and stuff. What the fuck? How can you not?
Not about money.
Oh, no! Is it because of this?
Everything burns.
Listen. Oh, I needed to address that too. I will address this in a second. Thank you, Andre, for the 10 gifted. I will address that in a minute. Let me read this. I will address it. Thank you, Andre. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. This is me strangling you. Thank you, Andre. Waterless shampoos you can get for your pets. Oh, interesting. Maybe. I don't know. So Sophie gets, like, in the summer, she'll sometimes get dandruff. So I have this, like, oatmeal shampoo and conditioner I use on her because I really have to condition her because her skin gets, like, and so it helps sometimes to smooth it. It makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm talking about you. So we'll have to see. She's sensitive. You're never coming over. There's just a piece of spaghetti that went through the strainer, landed in the sink. That spaghetti went in the trash. Fair enough. Andre, thank you for the 10 gifted. Okay, so because you guys did hit 50, there's another 12-hour stream next week. So I'm counting, because it got to like 52 or something, so it doubled up. I'm counting it. So There's another 12-hour stream already scheduled for Wednesday. Just an FYI. But I raised the sub goal because I want, you know how many of these I've done? Since I've done one every week since I put this out. So I made it 30 so that you guys would fucking stop. So you would stop. It is subflation. Ah! Hey, Coops, that's understandable, and I want you to be honest. You microwave fish fillets? How do you microwave a Hash, thank you for the 65 stream streak. She's just a baby. Hey guys, Gara. 12 hours, 12 hours. To be fair, that first one I did only landed to like 10 and a half because I was a little baby and I didn't follow through. The other one was like, what, 11 hours and 40 minutes because we finished both our games and I wasn't going to start another one for 20 minutes. And then 12 hours was yesterday. And then 12 hours next week. It's just like the gym and weights. Exactly. I'm tired. Why can't I just do a normal 6-7 hour stream? Sorry, guys. I'm a little bitch. Fuel price goes up. Hey, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to find this priestess. Look, it just says find clues about the death. No, thank you, Andre, though. I'm gonna strangle you if I ever see you on sight. Insert a 6-7 joke. Anyway, good to know, though. So do you guys also bathe yours? If you have, well, if you have a smaller animal or a baby even, do you bathe your baby or the animal in the sink? Hi, Zero. Because when I was at my mom's house, I did bathe Sophie in the tub. Because it was like a shallower tub. So I was able, but damn, that was so much more work to clean that up compared to the sink. I kind of wish I just did it in the sink because, holy shit. The tub, I had to get the ring. Because here's what Sophie does. She leaves like a rain of hair. So when I want to do it, I have to like, I put her in the one and I put like a thing down so none of the hair goes in. So it catches it. And then I have to scrub it. It sucks. She's a shedder. You don't even bathe yourself. You should probably do that. You probably feel better. Hey, muchacho. Hey, Dervish. Just the bathtub for your doggo, but also that medium size, so too big for sink. You don't see any issue with it. Good to know. Good to know, guys. I'm not the crazy one. I'm not crazy. Okay. You know how yesterday I was complimenting this game that I've just been able to figure out where I need to go just by like walking around and stuff? I may take that back in a second. I'm a little lost. For the most part, none of our animals like to roll in anything though, so we haven't. Oh, perfect. Got her. Does that count as a flash, or should it be like the whole screen? I think the whole screen should turn white. I feel for it to count for the drinking. Or else we're gonna get schmasted. Strainer, yeah. Hey, Scal. You have a large storage bin? Maybe a third floor? First off, cats shouldn't need baths, though your kitty cat has fleas before she was old enough for flea medicine. Yeah. Yeah, I know cats don't really get bathed that much. To be fair, I don't bathe Sophie that often either. She's an indoor dog. I rarely ever bathe Sophie. But she needed it because her like my mom's a super busy lady, so when my mom had her for a couple months, when I brought her back here, I was like, I gotta give her one. And then she smells like sweating outside right now. And I'm like, oh, you're about to meet somebody. You gotta be on your best behavior. But I probably only, what is that? Every 4 to 5 months I'm bathing her. She also has skin issues though. So I try to do that. Wait, she was at the other door. I should probably go to this one.
Money.
Wild.
Sending a message.
Jesus Christ. See, this is why the sub goal went up. This is why. Because you guys can't handle yourselves. Wild, thank you for the 60 stream streak. How you doing, Wild? Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted. This is why this went up. You see that? We're already halfway there, and I just did it today. And I just did a 12-hour, and I have 12-hour next week. This is for a 12-hour 2 weeks from now. Right? 1, 2. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. I've done several 24-hour streams. I'm not good at them. I'm not. I don't. Ugh. And you got VIP. He's doing all the things. Congratulations, wow. Oh my god, congratulations. I forgot who had it last. Congratulations! There's your VIP. I don't remember who had it last, so whoever had it last, watch yourself. If I find out it was you, I'm gonna take it away. I don't remember who it was, though. I don't remember. I was supposed to write it down and I forgot. I was supposed to write these down and I keep forgetting. Just do 12 hours in one day. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hey, Germ Food. The guy that stole it from you? Yeah, I know somebody stole it from you. I just don't remember who it was. There was like 4 people that redeemed it yesterday. Now, thanks, Wild. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Andre, thank you so much for the 10. I am blue. Okay. Ah, Frosty's so good. And that's why, Frosty, you're mod. That's why you are mod. Because he knows stuff. He knows things. Frosty knows things. Just do a 12-hour of just Mad Men. I love Mad Men. Okay, let me write you down. Or maybe I'll just let Wild keep it. I'll keep it forever. All right. Oh wait, shit. Now, thank you guys so much. But this is why it went up. Mama's tired. I just constantly do 12 hours. That's it. Just like one 12-hour that just wipes me out. Jesus Christ. All right, 1 item to report. Yoko Mega. Oh my god, I can't see. Magog? Yeah. In room 309 has shown some drastic changes recently, and his behavior is increasingly problematic. He causes disturbances, shouting out suddenly at the top of his voice and grinning like a man possessed. Last night, after lights out, he started causing a racket. This fucking guy. You can't take this guy anywhere. I ran to his room to check on him, and he grabbed me and started screaming annihilation over and over. There have also been some disturbing changes in his paintings. He keeps painting pictures of a sinister-looking woman. There is no longer any doubt that the woman he paints is the patient in the isolation room. Why does he keep painting pictures of her? Stop painting pictures of her. I believe they're on an omen foretelling the awakening of the one with no face. Oh, okay. Common Frosty W, true. Thank you, Bert, for the lurk. Little sips. I made my drink too strong. Ugh. Yep. Yeah. The little shiver after it really confirms it, huh? I mean, oh, that's a little too strong in it. It's just a bit. It's just a wee bit too strong in it. Just a wee bit. Hash. I'm playing Pragmata next week. Everyone and their mother's playing it today. Oh, perp. Thank you for the 100 bits. And we reached level 4. Holy shit. I don't remember the last time we reached level 4. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, anonymous.
Not about money.
Nice.
About sending a message.
Lovely.
Everything burns.
To big titty goth mommy uwu. Very cool, very cool, very nice. Thank you, Annan. I don't remember the last time we made it to, we're at level 5 actually. Holy shit. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Guys, stop! My ego go crazy. I'm gonna start thinking you guys like enjoy being here or something. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. To fix a strong drink is to down a fourth of it and then recut it with your mixer. Just get fucking just instant buzz on. Hey, I don't even know. No, I guess I would be considered a lightweight. It is an interesting game. We're looking for a dead woman. Hey, Original, thank you for the 7-stream streak. We're looking for a dead lady.
Money.
Oh my god. I swear to god, if I make a sub goal on day 1 and then you instantly hit it, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Thank you, Wow, for gifting a sub. Holy shit. To Noodler. Yeah. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Does that count as a flash? Do we have to sip like there? I don't know. I'll make you make the rules. I'm gonna make you make the rules. Oh, we got a diary. Everything's getting out of control. Soya has been completely consumed by his obsession with Yomosuke's an ancestor, and how the Haibaras have been started behaving in ways I simply cannot understand. Him to get Ruka better. I have to take her away, somewhere far away where they've never ever heard of this island, and I won't have to hear the name Riketsu. Choosing between my husband and my daughter isn't easy, but saving Ruka is the only thing that matters to me now. I'm so sorry, my darling Soya. Well, Soya's going crazy. Somewhere deep inside you is the man I once cared for, who I still care for, but you buried him so deep inside this madness, I don't think there's any way for me to save you. That's fucking sad. Holy shit. If you guys don't remember, the dad's like going nuts making masks and shit and is trying to put his daughter in this ritual. So he doesn't really care about her too much, it doesn't seem. No camera flashes, just environment flashes. Oh, good one, good one. Good one. Genius. Genius. Okay, well, what else is controversial? Oh my god. Now you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off. Oh, wow. Oh my god, my health. Bags, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you hit, I swear to god. It's the first day. Chill out. Chill. Jesus Christ. Guys. If you don't chill. Skill issue. Always choose the child. I mean, yeah. I feel like the child's a no-brainer, but what do I know? I ain't married. I don't fucking know. Ate away. I swear to God. Just breathe for a second. Just breathe. Don't do it. Level 6 though is crazy. That's nuts. Just that's weird. Okay, it's gone. It's over, guys. Don't do any more. We're done. Don't do any more. Okay, not the camera ones. We won't do the camera ones. Hey, Mark. How's it going? We're gonna finish this game today. That's the plan. So I will definitely be chilling. Yeah, chill. Well, I was gonna say though, what else? Wait. What else is controversial other than washing your animal in a sink or your baby in the sink? Mark, do you ever wash your animals in the sink? I want somebody to be in here and be like, no, that's gross. And I want to find out why. I want someone to be like, ew, no, that's disgusting. Why the fuck would you ever do that? Like, I want somebody like that in here. No, the tub. Are they too big to wash in the sink? Washing baby in the sink is controversial. What's disgusting? Hi, Shadow. Do you wash your babies or your animals in the sink? What? And then what's... I'm trying to find other things that are similar. I didn't realize it was so controversial until TikTok told me it was. No. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, how do I get into this room? Because she keeps herself pretty clean. Oh yeah, you guys do have cats. Washing babies. You gotta wash babies and kiss hands. Wait, what? Kissing babies and washing your hands? Uh-oh. That guy needs to get bathed in a sink, I'm telling you right now. Where is he? Oh my god. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Noodler. Hang on, I'm gonna read your guys' messages. 1 second. Let me kill this guy. Wait, he's on the ground. Oh fuck. My health, my health. My health. Wait. It's not something you thought of? Some people think peeing in the bathroom sink. People pee in the bathroom sink? Oh my. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Wild, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate the generosity, guys. I do. But please stop. I'm like not even reverse psychology. TikTok's just being stupid. Hey, Mary. Animals, maybe, but babies, I think that's wrong. Wait, why is it wrong? Like a baby? Why is it wrong?
Not about money. It's about sending a message. Everything burns.
Andre, thank you for the 3 gifted. You know what this means now? This is gonna be 100, okay? I don't want to do them anymore, okay? Stop! I just did this one today! We're not allowed to have sub-goals anymore. We're not having sub-goals. And now listen. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna yell at you in a second. I need to kill this guy. I'm gonna yell at you. You're gonna get reprimanded in a minute. One moment. Mama has to kill a ghost, and then I'm gonna talk to you guys. You're gonna get a stern talking to in a minute. 1 minute. Hey guys, what the fuck? Fabian, thank you for the 70 stream streak. I'm gonna lose my mind. You're about to gift one to 12-hour stream. Thank you for the follow. Why do people piss in sinks? What's the point of that? The toilet's right there. This is why I used to have sub goals for the cosplay, but I was cosplaying every single stream because you guys just kept hitting it. So I was like, okay, I'll do this and make it a little bit more. And then now we've hit it every time too. I don't know what to do to... Actually, well, what can I do? What's... You get to listen to... This is your punishment. Even I don't want to listen to it. It's loud. Saves water versus flushing. Hey Kraken, how's it going? The flashlight's a grenade launcher. I know, the flashlight's so strong. I upgraded it like crazy. It's upgraded like crazy style. Look, there's a little book there on the ground. Can Can I pick that up? God, stop being so supportive. Why can't I see, you see that too, right? Like you see the little thing on the ground. That looks like I can pick that up. Have a stream goal that's not drag? Not a drag? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Katinka's using fighting words. No, I appreciate it though, guys. Thank you. But just ease up. Just like a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Sink pissers are wild. There's a name for them. Sink pissers. Okay, I guess we can't pick up this book. This book isn't for us. Extra steps. 50 subs and 20 good clips, or 100 subs and find a picture. Oh, I have to add quest lines? Be like, okay, now that we've hit 30 subs comes the second part of the challenge. You now need to go out and find the precious stone under the waterfall that the maiden uses when she performs her ritual. Like, I just, some obscure whatever. All right, good luck, guys. Whoever finds the stone first, we get a 12-hour stream. Piss bottles? Oh my god. Do you want to know? This is back when I still worked for that, when I worked for the coroner's office. There was this guy that died, right? And he had, his entire room was just filled with glasses and like mason jars and bottles of urine. The entire room was just filled with them. He had the house in the room in the disgusting. It was disgusting. It was filled to the brim with just shit, and not actual shit, but just like clutter and garbage. It was so gross. And that was pretty normal. Like, people would have piss bottles in their house. It's like, oh my god, just fucking go to the bathroom. What the fuck? Hey, Means. I'm liking it, but I can't pick up this journal on the ground, which I'm pretty sure is what I need in order to progress. So... not really sure... It's so great. Yeah, it's so gross. I guess I don't know. This definitely seems like what I need to pick up. Countering their file. Piss jars might be part of that. Yeah, it's usually drug related. Well, that case in particular was a suspected OD, which is why it landed on my desk. And I was like, oh, great. Ew. I mean, obviously I didn't go to the scene or anything. It was just, I have to prep the death certificate and read the file. Yeah, I think I'm just finding clues about this girl that died. So I'm just like wandering, seeing if something happens. They were on drugs? No. There was definitely power in the house. Air was on, and because they'll write that in the notes too, if the water was off, or if like the electricity was off in the house, or if it was like colder, or there was a smell. Like, they'll write all that kind of stuff and let you know. Hey, Hal! Piss jars! Piss jars! We're pissing in jars and washing our babies in sinks. I wash my baby in my piss sink. Guys, who's pissing in their kitchen sink? Be honest. Hey, Cyanide. Yeah, we're doing story time. I'm going to be really gross. I'm going to tell you guys gross things as punishment, because guess what, Hal? I freaking reset. So we had a 12-hour stream set for next week because they hit 50 out of 25, and I raised it to 30 because I was like, okay, I want to stop making me do 12-hour streams. You know, I'm going to raise it a little bit. We've been live for 40 minutes, 50 minutes. I'm grateful. I'm grateful and I'm tired. I'm fucking sick of you guys. Hey, Canny. Distill their piss? I think they just don't want to get up. They just don't want to get up and go to the bathroom. All right, I have made the conclusion that this is definitely what I need to be picking up to progress in the story. Mark, do you know where I'm supposed to go? Mark, or anybody else has played this game. It's just Mark. Mark is the Fatal Frame guy, so. You worked at Amazon, you know all about piss jars. Restart the game. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to restart. Because it's not... The cool painting on the floor. Let me go check that cool painting. You're right. You're gonna blow up like a bomb. Today was so shit. No, what happened? I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have streamed. Do you need me? Do you need me? I'll end right now. What's wrong? Well, don't tell them. Text me. I'm sorry that it was shit. Was it your dad? Mark, you're a fucking genius! Oh my god, we had to check out the cool painting. Oh my god, we had to check out the cool painting.
この風景どうなってるんだこれは
Sorry, my head kind of hurts.
再び島を訪れたあの日この島から人が消えた
That was a phase. And also your dad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Hal. Mark did develop this game, and he voice acted in it, and he also drew all the characters, and he drew that picture that was on the floor as well. So Mark's very talented, and he knows this game inside and out. So I'm sorry though, Hal. Male lead? Oh my god. Nah, he's just like one of the people that you switch between. Gasping every 2 seconds. Do you not like that? Do you not like that? Isn't that cute? You're not into it? Hi, Hops. Poggies. Oh my god. Skills. Old people just suck. Yeah, fair enough. Apparently, old people spit on their food. That's what we figured out yesterday. Who said that? Somebody said that old people spit on their food to eat it. And that's why they don't trust when people have, like, food. Like, they don't eat other people's food because old people spit on it. I was like, oh. It's like, I don't eat other people's food just because people are gross, but that's definitely interesting. Sports Bear, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How you doing? Props on your favorite male protag. I like him a lot. I told you, I like this game a lot. They're breaking it down to chew it better. Yeah, like they said it, they were like flies. Did you say that? I don't know. Somebody said that they spit on like bread like flies and so it digests so they can eat it. The fuck? Should I go to bed? Should you go to bed, Kraken? You not slept well? Kraken, I don't know. Yeah, they're just trying their best, guys. All right. Searching for Madoka, Misaki finds herself in her own room in the Rugetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Misaki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. We've had 10 bits. We shaking ass. Does that count as a flashbang? I don't know. It was pretty. Oh! Flashbang! Drink, drink, drink! Drink up, bitches! It's fucking flashbang time. It's too strong. Eight. You're eating soft, soggy food. That's another question I was gonna ask. Everybody list every single thing that you ate today. Go, 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 go. I'll go last. I'll go last. I dibs on last. I'll go last. I'll share what I ate last. What's the red stuff? It's crown apple whiskey with cranberry. Very good. It's just a little bit too strong though, innit? Just a little bit. Thank you for the posture check. Then prepare to get drunk? That's what I'm saying, Chappa. We're gonna go fucking crazy. I think your story is interesting. I hate her outfit. I think she is the ugliest outfit in the game, so I care about her the least. Which is upsetting, because I think she's the main character of the game. Mexican pizza and tacos? Ooh. Taco Bell! Taco Bell! You had burgers? What was on your burgers? Burrito and tuna. Ooh. Kirkland energy drink and 2 big burritos. Is today there's like... Everyone's just having burritos and tacos today? Oh my god. Except for Monkey. He had burgers. Cup of noodles, sweet potato chips, and a PB and honey. Ooh, yum. Sweet potato chips sound good. Breaded fish with rice. Okay. Starbucks for breakfast. Chicken breast and a bag of vegetables for lunch. Nothing for dinner yet. Sounds good, though. Sounds like you had a very hearty lunch. Yogurt, sardines, peanut butter and jelly, blackberries, Taco Bell. We had another Taco Bell. 2 Taco Bellers. So 2 soft tacos, 2 cheesy bean, and rice burrito. Oh my god. Don't talk to me right now. I'll get Taco Bell again. Don't speak to me. And no, I turned off the... I disabled it. Treat stream is going to be like a once a week thing. Because it's too much. Don't make me get Taco Bell again. Don't make me get Taco Bell again. Oh, I fucking love Taco Bell. You meal prepped on Tuesday, made it a burrito kind of week. Ooh. Ruka. Okay, Ruka is. I like Ruka a lot. I was gonna say, I like her story the most, I think. First I boiled the burgers. You boiled the burgers? Wait. How? Steak poutine? Ooh. Tacos. Wingstop. Ooh, I've never gotten Wingstop. What do you get? Oatmeal. I love oatmeal. I fucking love oatmeal. Mexican casserole bowl. Yum. Spaghetti. Look at that. Taco Bell is an hour drive. Oh no, Tasty. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I gotta take Pilk off the menu. I gotta do that. Treat? Yeah, she ran over. I gave her my last treat. I feel like, Mark, we have different sense of styles. This is like the worst fucking outfit in the game. What the fuck is this? She's got fucking... I hate it. I hate it so much. Sorry, Mark. You're so wrong on this. I just know. And he hates the yellow dress. I think the yellow dress is super cute. But he just hates yellow. It's not a piss yellow outfit. Yeah, Monkey's from the UK. How are you boiling the burgers? Are you actually boiling them? We had Taco Bell. I have to get Taco Bell as well. Hey. Sophie, baby, please. Macaroni soup and pizza? What was on the pizza? Nutella toast. I love that breakfast is mostly just like sugar. I love it. That's why breakfast is the best. It's just sugar food. bralette out like a baddie. I think I just don't like the bow in the front of it, and I don't like... I just don't like any of it. I don't like the bow in the front. I don't like her hair with this outfit. I think if she's gonna... I don't even know. Because I loved the outfits, and I love the outfits in Fatal Frame 3. I love the outfits in Fatal Frame 2. 1, I don't really remember. I think it was just, like, basic. This is just... And then, like, the shoes she's wearing, and she has, like, these thigh-high... I don't know. It's just... I think it's, like, the bow, I think. And I think it's, like, the frills on the shoulders, and then it cuts through. But it's obviously, like, a black dress underneath. It's, like, trying to be, like, lingerie sexy, while also childlike. Like, I don't like it. And then there's a bow in the back, too. So it's just completely open. So, like, you think, like, how is this attached anywhere? I don't like it. I've never had a boiled burger before. What, are you actually putting, like, ground beef in water? Putting the patties in it and then still using a pan with small level of water to soak... Hi, Ripple. Ripple, do you boil your burgers? I prefer my burgers grilled, but I guess that's unique. Hi, Yanda. How you doing? I love freedom. What else are you going to wear to hunt ghosts? I don't know. I don't like this outfit. I loved the outfits in Fatal Frame 3. She was such a cutie. This outfit was designed by a dude. Yeah, I don't like her haircut either. I don't love this. Classic prank. Ew, gross. You got pranked. I got pranked? Oh, thank God, monkey. Because that's fucking crazy. Her punk outfit. It looks great. I hate it. I'm shaking, so you can't even see it right now, but I'm shaking Sophie's head around. Because she's just growling at me. Wait, do you guys want to see? Some of you missed out on it. Yeah, some of you missed out on this new view. So that's Sophie. She's growling and she's being pissy, right? Do you see this? Do you see that? I'm in an abusive relationship with this dog. Do you see that? Do you see that? She hits it. Oh, she jumped up. She's up here with me now. Do you see that? She does that the whole stream. Like, the whole time I'm up here streaming, that's what she does. The entire time. Don't do that. We already went OUT, too, if you're curious. You don't like her vibe? Yeah, she's giving me, pick me. Food court Chinese food? Was it good? I've had airport Chinese food, which I know what you're already thinking. That was a bad idea, but I was craving it, and it was the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. It was a waste of money, and it was expensive. It was awful. I was like, fuck, I should have just gotten McDonald's. It would have been like half the price and would have tasted good. So, did you get... Oh, no, it hasn't come yet, Lakota. The little thing, the stuffed animal thing that you got her, it hasn't come. It hasn't arrived. It hasn't arrived yet. But thank you so much again. As soon as it gets here, I'll tell you. It hasn't come yet. Are you good now? Oh my God. She goes straight for my mouth too. Cause I asked you guys this before, and I said, like, do your dogs try to make out with you? And all of you were like, ew, no, what the no. Sophie tries to make out with me. Every time. Every time. Alright, we're trying to chase this woman with a black shadow. Thank you for hydrate. I'm gonna dehydrate. Oh my God, guys. I don't know. Maybe I get Taco Bell. Hey, that person's order yesterday was so good. I never thought about a Crunchwrap Supreme with chicken in it and a fuckload of Chipotle sauce. It kind of changed my life. I don't know. Hi, Crips. How's it going? Yeah, does your dog try to make out with you? My dog tries to make out with me. Sophie wants to make out with me so bad. if I would let, this is so gross. I would never have this. There was a long time too where I wouldn't let Sophie lick me at all because I thought it was gross. And then eventually I let her lick my hands and I would wash them. And then now I let her kind of lick my face, but because I brush her teeth every single day. So because I brush her teeth every single day, I let her lick my face. But there was a long time where I wouldn't because she was gross. But she's always trying to push those limits. Sophie's always pushing the limits. Taco Bell. Extra large crunch wrap? Oh my god. I wish the Baja Blast pie was still on the menu because I would get that just to show you guys. Crips, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How you doing? How's your day, Crips? What did you eat today? Sophie doesn't take no for an answer, no. I don't know. If she starts pawing me again, I'm gonna have to get her something. I'm gonna have to get her Taco Bell. Oh wait, I have to share what I ate. I had a hungry day today. I was very hungry today. You ever have one of those days where you eat more than normal, and even after you eat, you're like, I'm still fucking hungry? You ever have one of those days? Today was a day like that for me. Because sometimes I go like a whole day where I barely eat. Usually when I'm upset. When I am upset, I don't eat. And then there's other days where it's like, holy shit, I'm insatiable. Triple double crunch wrap? Avocado chicken wrap? Oh my god. Perfect. But I don't know what floor she's on is the issue. Alright. The button for the 4th floor. We're going to uncharted territory. Oh my god! Chicken ranch fries? They updated their menu? Oh, you're in college, Crips? Oh my gosh. I didn't know you were in college. How's college? What are you trying to get your degree in? Is your bachelor's? I'm gonna wait for her to attack me. Where'd you go? Oh. Where? Come on, come on, come out. Let's go. Just wait for her to attack. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I hit the button, I just wasn't quick enough. Okay. There we go. There we go. You've been on a cut for months. Just paw her back. That's what I actually do, Lurkin. I do that. I'm doing good, Crips. You're always hungry. Eating your feeling days. They have new nuggies? Oh, I'm buying Taco Bell. Alright, give me 1 second. No, I ate so much today and I'm still like so hungry. I had a muffin, I had a couple sausage links. I had... This was this morning. Saw Misaki with that doll again. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her that doll. Both have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and their increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together can help them both stay stable, but when one of them becomes unstable, they're both at risk for worsening their moonlight syndrome. I'm worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki. Alright. This is the only room on the 4th floor. The patient is in extremely dangerous condition. Report to the director immediately if she shows any signs of deterioration or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden. I love that the phone is ringing. Sorry. Bearing in mind the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with the patient. If any of the nurses feel their mood or physical condition gets worse, they should discontinue their duties. The corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate that can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse's station. It's not possible to enter the isolation room without the master key. With just the master key. Okay. Stop ringing! I can't answer the phone. I can't get it to answer. You wish you had an appetite? You have to eat something. Eat toast. Toast and butters. When you ever not eat for a long time and then... Well, this is serious, actually. Let's watch the game. Hang on, I'll tell you after. I don't know if this phone is supposed to keep ringing. Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to be raining during the cutscene. My bad, guys. I should have answered it. You ever, like, not eat the whole day, and then you didn't eat, so then your head starts to hurt, and then you don't have an appetite at all, and then it's hard to eat, and then you feel even worse? Toasted bread with butter is the cure. With water. It's the cure. And then you'll get an appetite again. You just slowly eat it. Sorry, Georgie, I was busy. I was doing the cutscene. All right, regarding the woman in the isolation room, it's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. When I try my hardest to remember her face and focus on it, my pulse quickens and I feel as though I'm losing sight of myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and someone is playing with a tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task. I beg you. 4467? Hey, she did a 6-7 joke. She's hilarious. Where's Ryan? He'd love that. Mo, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. How you doing? You like honey butter toast? We love buttery toast. I don't know, Mo. You ordered pizza? Is everyone just ordering? Did I get Taco Bell? Oh my gosh! Did I get Taco Bell? I just had Taco Bell yesterday. Did I get it again? I don't know. Should I get... I don't know. What was I gonna say? I'm having a hungry day. I'm having a hungry day. So I had a muffin with a couple sausage links and a banana this morning. That's what I had. And then probably about like 3 or 4 hours later, I had the rest of the remaining sausage links, which was like 4. So I had 4 this morning, and then I had 4, which they're like this big. And then I had a popsicle, which is real fruit, no added sugar. They're like these like healthy popsicles or whatever. They're good. They're super good, but it's like has like real pieces of fruit. And then I had a little cup of yogurt with some strawberries and granola, and it was really good. And I had another muffin. And I'm starving. And that's a lot of food for me in one day. And I'm like, fuck, bro. Get that Crunchwrap Supreme again and Pilk. I don't want Pilk, Ross. I don't want Pilk. I never want to get it. I don't know. I'm having a hungry day. I had something else too, I thought. Nope, that was it, I think. I'm getting it. You guys can't stop me. And also let's take a shot. No, you guys should take a shot. I think all of you should take a shot right now. What do you guys think? It's Friday night. Live a little. When's the last time you lived? Oh, shit. When's the last time you lived a little? Live a little right now. I'm gonna see what's on their menu. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god. What do they have? Okay, let me see what's new. Wait, I guess mine hasn't updated yet. This is all the same stuff. They have chicken ranch nacho fries? Oh my god. They do have a triple double crunch wrap. What the fuck? They do have a triple double crunch wrap. What the hell? Why? Why? That's so much. That's like so much food. Oh my god. All right, should we get the triple double crunch wrap? Oh my god. That's crazy. I think that's too much. I think I'm just going to get the normal crunch wrap and do the exact same thing that last person got because they were on something. They were right. They were right. Wait, the crunch wrap is $8.16. Meanwhile, the triple double crunch wrap is $8.53. So I can get double layer crunch wrap and it's only like what, 30 cents more? How does that make sense? Hi Ryan. You couldn't finish it? Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. I'm getting it with chicken this time too, and I'm going to get it with the chipotle sauce. Oh fuck yeah. Ryan, you would love it. The girl just made a 6-7 joke. She was telling us the code and she did a 6-7 joke. You would have loved it. You signed up for a half marathon in October? Oh my god, you gotta lock in, Lurkin. Chicken and rice and broccoli for you for the next 7 months. That's not 7 months away. Is it 7 months away? 6 months away. It's a good thing. Is the triple double 2 cubed? I think it's just basic. Thanks for the alert, Ross. You dare me? Don't dare me! Ah! Wait, I'm not getting dirty soda. Do you guys have any other recommendations? Here's what I typically get. I usually get the Katina chicken crispy taco. I'm a big fan of that. But we'll mix it up. What do you guys think? I think I should get a nacho fry. I think that's important. Or I could try the Zab's Chicken Ranch nacho fries. They're new. It's nacho fries topped with savory slow roasted chicken and pepper ranch sauce with mozzarella, pepper jack, and cheddar cheese with pico de gallo. What do you think? Lemonade? I am not getting a beverage. No beverage. I got 2 beverages. I got water. I actually have a soda from earlier, but I didn't finish it. No beverages. Yes and yes. Get that one. I'll show you guys. It'll be great. Okay, all right. Anything else you guys recommend that you're like, oh my god, Jem, you have to try this Taco Bell item that you've never tried before. You have to try it. It's to die for. It's so good. Anything like that? Anything like that? You love 6-7 jokes. They're your favorite thing. Baconator triple is crazy. Guys, we're gonna get fucking wasted. Chicken, rice, and broccoli. Lock the fuck in. That's the gym bro meal, isn't it? Ranch chicken fries with different sauce than the chicken. Oh, so that'd be great. Okay. Get some churros. Get some churros. They have a chocolate fudge and caramel empanada. Does that count, Ryan? Should I get that instead? They do have, I think, the churros, though. Let me see. They have like a cinnamon bun delight, and then they have the cinnamon twists. Baconator triple with chili and a Coke and big fries. That sounds really good, Katinga. You love churros. They had, so Taco Bell for a while, they had these churros, and they had like this cream cheese filling with it. It was so fucking good. They took them off, but they were so fucking good. I think they were a little bit expensive for what they were, but they were very good. They always take off their good things on their menu. It's really annoying. They have like these street chalupas that I absolutely loved, and I always thought they were going to come back this summer, and they haven't come back. They're so good. Cheesy gordita. Okay, Ryan. Ryan, you're so funny. Ryan's hilarious. Cinnamon bun delights are good. You tried those? They're way too expensive. Yeah, I told you to get them. They were good, but I don't think they were worth that price. It was basically $1 for each little churro, and they were like this big. So that's not worth it. But they were really good. Rice and canned tuna with hot sauce. I've had actually that. I've made that for myself before. Getting like the canned tuna. I'm a fan of canned tuna. Chili poured inside a Baconator. Well, Katinka says it's really good. All right, I'll get a gordita. Hey, you guys are like picking this basically. So speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to get a gordita. You said cheesy gordita crunch? There's a Doritos cheesy gordita crunch. Should I just get the regular gordita? I'll just get the regular gordita. All right. That seems like enough. That's like 3 things. And fries. We're good. All right. That's enough. Gordita crunches nom noms. DiGiorno's. I do love some DiGiorno's. Hey, Kale. A soft taco. Just as individual. So here's what it is. Triple double crunch wrap. Chicken ranch nacho fries. The empanadas. Cheesy gordita crunch. And 1 soft taco. Also, hi, Wolf. How you doing? I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter tomorrow. Monster Hunter! I want to go kill things. I love killing things. It's the only thing you ever get. Good night, Kraken. Get some sleep. Taco Bell's the only fast food spot that isn't stingy with their sauce and condiments. This is fair. All right, that's enough. That's too much food. Too much food. Too much food. Oh my god, guys, this is so expensive. This is so much food. It's fine. I'll eat it tomorrow too. Whatever I don't finish today, I'll eat tomorrow. It's fine. So 1 soft taco. I got one. Okay. All right, that's enough. All right, we game now. I can't believe I just bought. I'm not telling you how much it was, but it was a lot. Add every single item that Taco Bell has. Oh, that would be like, you know what? You should suggest that to somebody that has like a food channel on YouTube and they do really well. They got millions of views. And they're like, I ordered every single item off of Taco Bell and reviewed it. Did you ever see those videos? I've always wanted to try this. There was this trend for a little bit where people would go into the drive-thrus of fast food and they would say, I want whatever the person in front of me. I want the exact same thing that the person ahead of me had. And they would order it and then they would like see what other people got. And they would go around to multiple like fast food restaurants and like order it and just see what it is. Kind of interesting. Kimmy eats most. Kimmy loves food. She loves food. Mouth wounds from hard tacos to feel alive. You ever stab yourself with a Dorito? Has done it. Yeah. Back when I used to watch Cody Co, he had done it. I know, they're always taking things off the menu. They're awful now. Alright, interesting. So, I need like a master key? Hi, Kimmy. Don't smack me. Nikado avocado. Okay, Nikado avocado is hilarious to me. Oh, I didn't remember. It was 6-7 at the end. What was the ones before it? I don't remember. He's so funny. do you remember like when he revealed, or not revealed, it's so funny, he was like, this was a social experiment the whole time. I fucking got you asses. I got you guys so fucking good. I was way ahead of you. I was 5 steps fucking ahead of all of you. This is my plan all along. And he like lost a bunch of weight. Do you remember that? And then someone put the Saw music over it. I laughed. I laughed so hard. It was so funny. I am the villain now. He was doing the Saw plot twist. He saw plot twist. Hunter level 50 easy. I'm like level 5 right now. Aren't I? Next person, pay your order. Oh, like pay it forward chains? Like Tim Robinson. 55 hamburgers, 55 fries, 55 nugs, 55 this, 55 that. I'm doing something. Got you so good. All right, what the hell was it? Was it like 4167? Was that what it was? Does anyone remember? It was right before we ordered Taco Bell. Kimmy, did you love Pragmata? All right, so it's not this. It's 4467. Mark, you're so smart. Wait, I was just gonna I knew the first one was 4 and I knew the last two were 6, 7, so I was just gonna go through. Later on 10 to 20 at a time. Okay, so we should be good. So many shout outs for Kimmy and Wolf. Wolf was playing Minecraft. We love Minecraft. Wait, I'm so excited for Taco Bell. I'm actually like salivating. Oh my god. Taco Bell's gonna go fucking hard. Holy shit. Sophie, please. You actually love it so much. Oh, awesome. I'm so excited. Sophie, please. We hung out like all day. Why can't mom stream just for a couple hours? Why don't you blank her? haven't I told you over and over again that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing. She keeps trying to drag me in. She calls me. She calls me. Aw, cute, Kimmy. She has shoes on. Fast food is very delicious. I'm sorry, monkey. Sorry. I'll take some Tylenol. My head hurts. My head is hurt. Oh, we're fighting. Hang on, I'm fighting. We're fucking crazy. We're fucking nuts. It's a pretty princess. I'm glad you like Pragmata. I saw it only has like 35 achievements, so... Cool move, dipshit. Doesn't seem that bad. But I'm gonna play it next week. I'm gonna play the fuck out of it next week and achievement hunt it next week. Apparently there's a really hard difficulty called No Mercy or something. I think. Speedrun. Thank you for the follow. The person from the photo must be in this room. just take anything seriously. I am a fellow achievement hunter. I am. I achievement hunt games. Like all the time. We're gonna 100% Pragmata on Steam is the plan. Aw, that's cute, Kimmy. It's so cute. Cobra Kai? Going for all achieves. We love all achieves. Oh, cool. It's another puzzle. I love little puzzles. Those are my favorite. Oh, she had her own little bathroom? No, this is like a greenhouse. 100 more achievements. I'm working on it. I'll get more tomorrow with Monster Hunter. And then as soon as we finish this game, I'm going to try to 100% this off stream. Got Pragmata. I'm getting all the achieves. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them, whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me, Misaki. The world without noise. I offer my song to you. Okay. Pragmata coming this next week. Are you excited? Did you get merch? Looks like a bumblebee. I'm glad you like it though, Kimmy. I put myself in the doll, so even if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself. But today I asked it, what is my name? I asked and I asked, but there was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little ones inside me get upset. They eat my insides. Then they sleep. The starving little ones, I can't hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. What is she talking about? I'm fucking rich now. I'm fucking rich. Furry, thank you so much for the 3 months. Tier 2. Sorry, no, I said 3 months. Thank you for the 4 months for tier 2. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Furry, thank you. I'm fucking rich now. Thank you, Furry. Thank you so much. How you doing? There wasn't even a 3 in there. I don't know why I said 3. That's 2 and 4. Not even... Well, 3's in the center, I guess. I don't know. Ruler Rose after Pragmata! Ah! I'm excited. I've never seen any gameplay for that game. And I don't know anything about it. You told me it's really fucked up. That's... Yeah. You just told me it's really fucked up. Hey, Exit, how you doing? They tell me I can't see her anymore, but it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good. I don't feel sick, but they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, then I won't know who I am. But Mia says that I'm still me. You know what name I heard today? Mona. That's such a cute name. I like the name Mona a lot. I feel safe because Mia is here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Me means sea like Misaki. Ya means night like Sayuka. Sayuka is Sayua. No, Sakyua. The two of us will always be together. Half of R9 insanity. Did you like it? Hey, it's Eo. It's so expensive for a physical copy. Oh, I imagine. I'm playing on a ROM. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. It's just between me and you, Ezio. Don't tell the rest of chat. It's sad and fucked up. I will love it. I love sad and fucked up things. Thank you for the follow. Those are my favorite things to watch, is sad and fucked up things. Oh, it's one of these. These are fun. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the controls. Interesting controls. The controls are kind of hard to explain. I'm like the empty space. I wish I could just hover over the pieces I want to move. Because I'm getting thrown off because I'm like... Okay. Oh god, hang on, sorry. The controls are so weird. Okay. Hang on, I know what I need to do. I need to get 13 in that corner. Okay, there you go. Good. Okay. I did it again. Alright, good. And then just these need to be moved now. Sorry. It took me a little bit to get used to the controls. Even then, I'm still fucking it up because controls are so weird. You're like the empty space. You don't represent like the actual blocks. Takes like a minute to get used to. Then can I move it? No, it's still not right. I need to switch the 11 and the 12. Come on, I gotta move him. How do I switch the 11 and the 12? How do I switch them? So they can be... Does that work? No, because now they're not where they need to be. Fuck. Huh. Oh, and the 6 and the 7 are fucked up, actually, I just noticed. Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting messed up. Damn it. Sorry. I'm being so bad at this puzzle. This is like the first puzzle I've been bad at. Oh my god. Six. Seven, eight. Okay. Okay, and then 9. You just had to give me a minute. I locked in. Okay, sorry. There are no numbers. Well, I mean, you can still see the outline of everything. Oof. Seems easy, but it's not. I fucking got it. Hail Charlie, we got it, we got it. I had to lock in at there at the end. I was like trying to like, I don't know if you saw my brain doing. I was like, if I put them in order, then I can just move them that way. It all worked out. I was like, they need to be in order. This is literally Elden Ring. Yeah, literally, it's so hard. I should have saved that for the 12-hour stream. No, I did it. I'm sorry it took a little bit. I'm sorry. Your streamer's trash. Hey, you know what? In my defense, all the other puzzles we've had in this game, I've instantly done them. So that was the first one that I actually had to do something about. The numbers is the answer, 5 head? Just put it together, 5 head? When was the last time I heard it? The gentle sound of my own song. The human soul is nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating. I can't hear. The end days is near. I can feel it. I'm glad my son came back, even if it's just for an instant. Father, yo. Yo, Dad. Wait, the dad's name was Yo. Sorry, my bad. She wasn't saying Yo. The father's name is Yo. Sorry, I was being disrespectful. My bad. I'm being disrespectful. I'm sorry. I'm being disrespectful. I'm a genius of your generation. I'm a voice of a generation. That's for sure. Hey, Lemon. I got it on my first try. First try. What's up, girl? Oh. Flashbang. 2 flashbang. 3 flashbang. Take 3 sips, baby. 3 sippo-rinos every time there's a flashbang you gotta drink. Them's the rules. Bottoms up. 3. 3. Bang, bang, bang. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. I'm drinking whiskey with cranberry juice. Is she gonna kill herself? Yeah, she is. Maybe that's why her face is all messed up, because she like mushed it. No, her face was all messed up beforehand.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Can I say something? Maybe putting the most fucked up mentally ill patient on the fucking roof or top floor of the building was maybe a bad idea. Maybe we should have kept her on the first floor. Thoughts about that? I don't know. I'm sorry I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me, my body, this body that is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me, I hurt everyone. I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I can't bear the pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me, but now I have moonlight syndrome, and the only things that could save me, my memory shared with you, are shaken. I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated in my memory. I would be so happy if this sickness would wipe only the painful memories from my mind. I'm sorry for I'm so difficult with her name. Sakuya. Sakuya. I'm butchering it. I feel like I've been doing pretty good with the other names, but I feel like I can't hear it in my head. She's just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Who is that? Shigeto. Shigeto? The moon is getting brighter. I'm so sorry, guiding myself up. All right. She's down with the sickness. She's getting down with the sickness. Every time I hear that song or think about that song, I just think about Dawn of the Dead. God, I love that movie. I fucking love Dawn of the Dead. Can I take a picture of her? We're gonna get Finna lit. Finna on Gap, no God for real. No cap on God for real? How's it going, original? How's that slice for fried gold? Flask Bane. That's a good one. Nice. Nice. Good one. Good one. Hey. Hey. Good one. Not gonna NLG. SMH my head. I love SMH my head. That's my favorite. They used to make me chuckle. On God, no cap for real. 6'7" SMH my head and NGL. No cap. Just keep saying no cap. For real, for real. Okay, Ryan, what are the other things slang that kids say nowadays? What other stuff? What other things do kids say nowadays? What's the lingo? I'm trying to think what I used to say. Things were dope. Things were sick. Dope, sick. I don't know. Hey, Corruptor. How are you? I'm my fave Gen Zer. Am I technically a Gen Zer? I feel like I'm bordered on the line of millennial to Gen Z. Because I grew up with that, like, 2012, like, stupid iFunny page Tumblr, like, garbage. You know what I mean? Where Lana Del Rey was really popular. The X intro. Arctic Monkeys. Everyone wearing, like, colored lipstick. And, like, the EO's lip balm. And, like, Starbucks. And then, like, just girly things. And, like, I feel like I was right. I'm right there in that. Like, that's what I grew up with as a teenager. You know what I mean? Also with, like, Fetty Wap and, you know, 679 and people wearing Converse that had, like, you know, I feel like I'm right there on the millennial, you know. I was not a scene kid. It was definitely artsy fartsy, but I was not a scene kid. I loved Lana though. I was a Lana girl. I had a choker necklace. I still have it. It's actually super cute. I kind of want to wear it, but I feel like I'm too old to wear it now because I'm like, there's a little bit of a, you know. But I used to wear this like lace black choker all the time. I loved it. It was my favorite thing. I miss it sometimes. Awesome and hella. Yeah, everything's awesome. Everything's awesome. That's so awesome. We love awesome. I love Tumblr. Fetty was a move. Damn, she fine. And do it one more time. Do these words mean something? They don't mean anything. But what's the lingo? What are kids saying today? Jester maxing? Is that what they say? I know they say mewing. And that's when, like, famous people go, like... They, like, put their, like, tongue in, like, the roof of their mouth so it sucks in their cheeks. They do that. It's called mewing. Skater boy, bagging pants. We love fucking skating. Finna. I don't like finna. Oh, I will say I used to hate the word fam. Fam, I fucking hated the word fam. I thought it was so stupid. They're like, yeah, fam. Shut up. I feel like anybody that said the word fam was very punchable. And I want full offense to anybody that said it in here. Fam was a stupid word. I hated that word. Everyone said it all the time. Forgot the name of the gen though. That's what I feel. Like I feel like I'm in between. Like I definitely grew up with the internet, but there was still like a household computer. And like we still got yellow pages. You know what I mean? Like I didn't get a phone until like right before high school. You know what I mean? And even then it was like it wasn't a flip phone, but it was like a slide up phone with a little keyboard. It was one of those. You know what I mean? So it's like I didn't grow up with like an iPhone when I was 13, or I wasn't an iPad kid. iPads weren't even like, they were so expensive, and they weren't a thing when I was a kid. Dudicle? I heard a dudette. I fucking hated dudette. Simp and Riz. YOLO. Oh yeah, do you remember? I remember YOLO. And Fish. Do you know Fish? It's like, fuck it, shit happens. Jesus Christ. And everything was galaxy printed. Why? All right, something happened yesterday. As I lay gasping for the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around, Jesus Christ, around my body, I noticed the moon. I reached out to touch the gentle light. Then I realized I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would plummet to my death, and then somehow I wasn't scared. If you ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. I gotta go get my Taco Bell. It's fucking here, loves. All right, let's read this and I'll go get my Taco Bell. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life. All is forgiven under the light of the moon, and all is forgotten in the light of the morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. And next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops to touch it. I already know the 3 patients who have flung themselves. Jesus Christ, we need to like lock the roof. Why are we having this happen? Why are we locking the rooftop? Jesus Christ. All right, I gotta go to my Taco Bell. I gotta go. I gotta go. No more eating Taco Bell. This is not a mukbang. You guys gotta get it. You guys gotta get Taco Bell right now. All right? Order out. It's a Friday. You're allowed. Money always comes back. The brownie one I even fuck with. It's so good. It's very good. It looks like apple pie. It kind of like gives that vibe, doesn't it? You made popcorn? Jen, you're supposed to get Taco Bell. Have you not been listening to me? Free Taco Bell money. Every time you get paid, it's an opportunity to get more Taco Bell. God, they gotta sponsor me. Empanada, the pumpkin empanada? There's a pumpkin empanada? What? Where? Didn't have that where I am. No, why not? Might as well spend it for something to enjoy. Exactly, like Taco Bell. Like those fries and the empanada. There's also apple and cinnamon. They didn't have those for me. Pumpkin empanada. I don't even like pumpkin that much, but I'd eat it. You guys, well, Mundo tried the pumpkin Baja Blast pie. I didn't have an opportunity to try it, but there was a Baja Blast pie, and we missed out on it. That probably would have changed our lives. I would have cut it into tiny little pieces and we all could have shared. It would have been really cute. It's very common here. Oh my gosh. Well, where do you live? Well, where do you live? Give us your address. What's your address? You're new here. What's your address? We all share our address as soon as we get in here. They're way better. It was fine. I watched the video of you trying it, and you were like, it's okay. It's okay. What did it taste like? Did it just taste like Mountain Dew? We're all pen pals. We all exchange our addresses. Except for mine. Nobody knows my addresses, but everybody else knows each other's address. Yeah, you. All right. Patient's Moonlight Syndrome has shown signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case. Based on similar cases such as isolation room patient, there's no way to halt deterioration. Clarification of her treatment plan is urgently required. Empanada. You're expecting it to be awful. You gotta get empanadas. Tastes like sugar trying to imitate key lime pie. I fucking love key lime pie. I fuck up a key lime pie. I love key lime pie flavored things. I love key lime pie. There's this shop in Charleston, it's in South Carolina. Charleston, South Carolina. And it's a key lime pie shop, and they have a bunch of stuff that's key lime flavored. They have mints and lip balm and like merch that's all key lime pie related. And they have cookies and stuff and pies and ice cream and oh yeah. I bought a bunch of stuff. I love key lime pie. Lemon meringue. You probably would have enjoyed it. Oh hell yeah. He would be scared me because he... Yeah. Katinka would show up at all of our houses. I know it. Katinka's a little rat. Oh, you're in Mexico. Okay, okay. Cheese? Ooh. They kind of sound like they're just Danishes then. You guys are making like Danishes. Empanada Danishes. Yeah, Katinka, you would knock on all of our doors and ask to go into VC. Don't lie. That's what you would do. No, I fucking love key lime pie, though. I love key lime pie. Key lime pie and apple pie. Those are the ones. We gotta have Baja Blast Midnight Pie! I think this little girl probably would... If this woman here had a Baja Blast pie, she'd probably feel a lot better about things. She probably wouldn't have jumped off the roof. I'm so right. What was that swing? She like went to my far right. She's getting too close. You gotta go to McDonald's. No, you gotta go to Taco Bell. Taco Bell! How many times I gotta say it? Taco Bell. She wouldn't have jumped off the roof if she had a large pilk. Yeah. It would have changed her life. Okay. Oh my god, get off. I even have the better film on to like make this go quicker, and she's tough. We fucking did it. Imagine Fatal Frame, but with smartphones, and you have to take pictures of ghosts with a TikTok face filter on. Wait, Dread Out, you have to take pictures on a phone, like an iPhone? It's basically Dread Out. Just Dread Out needs to add the filters, like the Snapchat filters. 1 week has passed since the failure of the Rite of Descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in the moonlight of the Moonglow well, the condition of the organs have been stabilized. Misaki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock brought on from mental trauma, or in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There's no predicting what it might do. Sound, smells, words, the phases of the moon. There's so much we don't understand. The probability remains high that remembering events leading up to and including the Rite of Descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum. When observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory. There's something everyone should try. Teleudas? Teleudas? They become crispy? Ooh, that does sound good. That sounds yummy. I love it. Bacotel! You already ate Taco Bell. True, you did have Taco Bell already. This is true. This is true. Well, if you get McDonald's, you gotta get a McFlurry. But their ice cream machine's always broken. Have I enjoyed the game? I actually really like this game a lot. I like this one a lot. I'm a big fan. I've enjoyed like every time I've played it. I was kind of looking forward to playing it tonight. Like I like this game. Talk about closes in an hour? You gotta fucking get your ass there. Go! Go! Or you can order it. I even got the better film on. Yeah, because I know everything there is to know about cameras. Look, I like some of the Lady Gaga songs. What the fuck she know about cameras? Gaga is the ambassador for Polaroid. Now, I like some of the Lady Gaga songs. What the fuck does she know about cameras? I love that. Dread Out stinks? I liked the first Dread Out. Dread Out 2 sucks, though. I didn't really like Dread Out 2. I'm curious to see what Dread Out 3 is going to be like. Because, yes, it is in development. But I liked the first Dread Out. $9 for... That's how much I spent, to be honest. Because I put chicken in it. And chipotle sauce in it. And I also got the triple one. Because it was 50 cents more. So. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm being chased. Okay. How strong is my camera? Oh, it could be stronger. Oh, we did it. We did it. McFlurry and a pie? You gotta get a McFlurry. You gotta get the M&M McFlurry. You don't have the triple? Boo. Hey, you mind if I just devour this, like, empanada like fucking crazy real quick? You mind if I just fucking go fucking nuts? I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Free living with an RE9 portion, an RE9 watch, and an RE9 coffee, and an RE9 food, and an RE9 PC, and an RE9. Everything is RE9. Had free living with an RE9 portion, an RE9 watch, and an RE9 coffee, and an RE9 food, and an RE9 PC, and an RE9. Everything is RE9. Everything is an RE9 portion, an RE9 watch, and an RE9 coffee and an RE9 food and an everything is RE9. Everything is RE9. Everything is RE9. Everything is RE9. RE9 Porsche. RE9 watch. RE9 Porsche. Everything is RE9. RE9 Porsche. RE9 watch. RE9 Porsche. Everything is RE9. Had free living with an RE9 Porsche and an RE9 watch and an RE9 coffee and an RE9 food and an RE9 PC and an RE9. Everything is RE9. Had free living with an RE9 Porsche and an RE9. I just ate so much fucking food. I just devoured so much food. I was fast. I was fast. Huli, when's the last time you got Taco Bell? You gotta treat yourself. You gotta treat yourself, Huli. Treat yourself. Look, the empanada is a brownie. I wanted to show you. This is so good. Hi, False. Hey, that was so good. Everyone needs to get Taco Bell. Huli, you gotta treat yourself. Treat yourself to $50 Taco Bell. Treat yourself. And think about it. If you don't finish it all tonight, it's food for tomorrow. So then, you know, that's really good. Yeah, Huli, you gotta get it. Just think about it. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as it befits the name, by the moon-glown well, whilst those spirit return to the body. Such training doth cause that they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls. Oh. Thus some remain void, failing to have their souls return. If they should return to this world, whilst thusly void, they may blossom. Only light of moon canst guide back their spirits, thus bringest thou such bodies to the moon-glown well, being that place where the light of the moon is kept, and therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who, becoming void, lose themselves, must bathe in the moon's light in the moon-glown well. Thus done, though lost, they may be recovered. Interesting. There's three. There's two ladies, and then a man.
切な何かを置いてきた。探さないと。
What did you leave behind?
大切な人。戻らないと。
So she left something behind when she was a kid? I still have it. See, the good thing about this is that, like, I ordered a fuck ton of food. I think I still got the soft taco. Is that, like, this is literally, this is what I'm gonna eat tomorrow, too. So if I ever order food, it usually lasts me, like, 2, at max 3 days. Like, it lasts me a good amount, you know? Like, if you guys ever order me food, like, it lasts for a bit. Like, every time Ryan would get me Chinese food or anybody, that shit would last me 3 days. It's just so much. What about the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse? This is the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Okay, so what the fuck could she have lost in this cave? How come, guys, you don't talk in ye old English? You gotta. What's thou up to this fortnight? I don't know. The women look alike. Well, one has a yellow piss dress, even though I think it's cute. And then one has this fuck-ass outfit that I hate. And then there's a man. I can say that word, Katinga. I'll last you about 2 minutes. Well, then you're not ordering enough food. You're not ordering enough food. You gotta order more Taco Bell then. Stop smacking. I gave you 4 treats while I was doing this. I gave her little baby treats while I was doing this because I thought it would, like, she would leave me alone while I was eating my Taco Bell. It didn't. It didn't work. You ordered more than me. No way. I ordered a soft taco, a gordita crunch, the empanadas, the soft, wait, no, what did I say? Gordita, crunch wrap supreme, soft taco, empanadas, and the fries. That's so much food. I'm eating this tomorrow.
この麺を嫌い者の奏でとなるんだ。
Boss fight. Oh my god. Come on. It's hard to see her when it's like a black, all the smoke. Oh. Let's fucking go. It fucking crazy it is. I hate the raining. Stop with the high pitch.
やっと思い出した。その子の名前はさくやよ。さくや？そう、私。今日から美咲。やっぱりミヤにしましょう。うん。この子はあなた。大切にしてね。
So,
これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
she called her Misaki. So does that mean... No, that doesn't make any sense. So it's just because of the doll?
さようなら。ミーヤ、これは私。あなたは私。一緒にいるよ。大丈夫。私がいれば。
She's such a baddie. What the fuck? She's so pretty. Okay. Okay. It was interesting. So just because of the doll? Or is like one of the girls fake? Am I reading that wrong? She called her Misaki. Achievement Pop! You got a Crunchwrap Supreme! Oh my god, everyone's getting Taco Bell. This is the best day ever. Oh my god. We're having a Taco Bell night. Guys, this is so cute. Look at us. All of us are getting Taco Bell, and we're sitting here and we're watching this game. Look at this. Look at us. Who would have thought? We forgot they're actually religious idols. A doll? I've never gotten the creep out. I've never been creeped out by dolls, funny enough. It doesn't do it for me. Like a doll like sitting at the end of the hallway, like it doesn't do it for me. Like I'm not scared. Like Chucky, I could never take Chucky seriously like it's a horror film. I don't know. I don't care. Taco Bell and games. This stream is sponsored by Taco Bell. I don't know. Dolls don't do it for me. I used to have this doll, I used to have 2 glass dolls, porcelain dolls, in my room when I was a child. They don't spook me. I had like one of those like clown dolls, like a jester clown doll. I had one of those like glass clown dolls, and then I had like this little dolly. She was glass, and she was it's kind of like an American Girl doll, but it wasn't an American Girl doll. It was like older than that. Chucky, yeah, Chucky's funny. Slappy from Goosebumps. Slappy never got me either. I was like, just fucking kick the doll. Fucking bash the doll's head into like the table. You know? Dead Silence. I've seen Dead Silence. They look creepy. I don't know. I don't get the creeps from it. But I don't get the creeps, I think, from a lot of things. When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come flooding back. Her family home, her mother, Sayaka, and her father, mask artisan Soya, those whose face is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father, the same mask that had been placed on Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers that Sayaka suspected her husband of planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual, and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Heibara Infirmary, she's overwhelmed by the feeling that she's been there before. Because she has. As a movie, the first one is at least decent. They're like fun. We should watch Dead Calm. What the heck is Dead Calm?
似たような感覚が残っている。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう安心だ。
まるであのまま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
Sophie, you gotta chill, baby girl. You're pissing mommy off. No, you can't ever piss me off. I love this dog so much.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。
Not to be dramatic or anything, but I would probably crawl over like hot coals for this dog. I would also get shot for this dog. I love this dog so much. She's my soulmate dog. You can't see it, but I'm petting her nose right now. Alright, so he gave me a piece of the mask. Movie's so good. It's a thriller on a boat. I love boat thrillers. I love Ghost Ship. Unironically, I love the movie Ghost Ship. Have you guys ever seen that? I love the flashback sequence with like heavy metal music in the background, and it's like flash forward pieces of like betrayal after betrayal layered. I love it so much. I love it. It's like my favorite. Would I play I would, Andre. Also, hi, Chemical. Child's Play was horrifying. I also watched the Chucky movie when I was like really, really young. Hey, Flashbangs! Drink up, drink up! I think there was like 3. I remember walking along a dark path. Ghost Ship? Yeah. Oh my god. So that's so funny. So it had such an impression on me because I was always a bit of I guess like a creepy kid. Like I like darker things. And my mom was kind of like that too. So I was allowed to watch whatever horror films I wanted. But there was I don't even know how old I was. I was definitely under the age of 7. I was either 7 or under. It was probably 7. No, definitely 7, I think. And my mom calls me into the kitchen. We did TV in the kitchen. And she was watching. She's like, watch this. And it was the intro to Ghost Ship. And they all slice, if you don't know. And I was like, I was like, oh my god. And my mom was like, wasn't that cool? And I'm like, that was cool. And we watched the movie. So maybe that gives some perspective. I remember I told that to a coworker at work that I always was able to watch horror films when I was a kid. And she was like, oh, so that's why you're weird. She didn't mean it like that. She was just being funny, but yeah. Weapons was scary to you? Weapons wasn't scary to me. I was trying to understand. There's a lot of things that are unexplained in the movie Weapons. I saw it in theaters, and I do think it was a bit overhyped. I liked it a lot, but I love a good witch movie, though. Don't do the 6-7 joke. Chucky movie was for kids. Fair enough, Prime. Fair enough. No, my mom just let me watch whatever I wanted. My mom let me watch whatever I wanted except for SpongeBob. How funny is that? It's so strange. My mom was kind of a weirdo. Too many ads. I don't know. I just felt like Weapons had a lot of... It was trying to be very highbrow horror. That's how I felt. I liked it a lot, though. But it felt like it was trying to be semi-highbrow. I'll explain in a second. Let me kill these guys. I'll explain. Alright. W mom. The big... Okay, that's literally what I was going to bring up, Bax. So, it's strangely, simultaneously... Okay, so, like, the whole movie's just a metaphor for school shootings, right? Like, that's what it's supposed to be. It's like this societal commentary on, like, our issues with it comes to gun violence. Okay? That's what it's supposed to do. So, simultaneously, the AK-47 over the house is highbrow because it's so ominous, and at that point in the film I don't know if it clicks right yet that it's a school shooting allegory, but also it doesn't make any sense, and there's no other like mirages or manifestations of guns or weapons of any sort throughout the film except for in that weird dreamlike state. So at the same time it's highbrow, but it's also very blatant. It's so strange. It's a very odd film. Kreger's. Oh, I'm just happy to get another Resident Evil movie. Yeah, we're gonna crawl through. Hell yeah. Sure if it works that way. It absolutely works that way, Hooli. I will say there was this one movie that did scare the shit out of me. Well, Running Zombies scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. So Dawn of the Dead, that's probably why it's like a big, I love Dawn of the Dead. I love Dawn of the Dead. So I think about Dawn of the Dead, the running zombies aspect scares me, even to this day. Like, that's such a terrifying... And then there was also, like, this horror film. I think it's called, like, The Graveyard Dancers. I think that's what it's called. There used to be this channel that we had. It was called, like... What was it called? Chiller? I think it was called Chiller. Chillers? I'm not sure. But it only played horror films 24/7. So it would play, like, the Ron Turn movies and, like, Jaws and a bunch of haunted house stuff. Like, the House on Haunted Hill. Like, they would just play... horror films like the entire, just all day. That's all I would do, and so I would watch that a lot. So I'd always just have horror films on. That's why I've watched so many. But it was called like The Graveyard Dancers, and that movie actually scared me a lot. I don't even know why. I was younger when I watched it. I think I was maybe like 10. That movie scared me a lot. That was a spooky one. They got drunk and they were at a cemetery. I don't know if they had like a funeral that they went to and that's why they were at the cemetery, but they got drunk out there, they're cheering, and they danced on the graves. And because they did that... Interesting. And because they did that, the ghosts felt disrespected and then chose to haunt them. And they were not going to stop haunting them until they killed them. And they killed them in like really gruesome ways. So like one of them was like a little boy that like burned to death, and so like that guy died in fire. And then there was like another guy that was like, he was like a rapist, abuser, assaulter, horrible person that ended up like killing himself when he got caught. So one of the girls got fucking her throat slit. I don't know. That movie scared the crap out of me. I imagine if I watched it back today, though, it'd probably be really silly. Return of the Living Dead. High tolerance. Yeah. See, that's what happens. You get a high tolerance. Donnie Darko. You didn't get that at all? Yeah, it's literally about like how it changes the community permanently and how the children are never the same and it's like a missing class, you know what I mean? It's like that's what it's supposed to represent. It's also why it's called Weapons. I love Shaun of the Dead. We just watched it on my Discord a little bit ago. Whole class disappears, the teacher gets blamed for it. Fortunately, happens a lot. Yeah. Chucky did scare you as a kid. I get it, yeah. Oh shit, she's strong. Run! Hey, Marco. Ooh, what's this? Did I get film? Similar to the concept. Oh, AO, I've watched that show. Yeah, the season 2 kind of confused me a lot, but I loved the first season. And then they canceled it. The Isle of Rugetsu, there exists a cavern called the Primeville Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since... I'm not going to pronounce that correctly. Being the ancestor of the vessels who holdest concords with the moon, hast a vision in this cavern whilst her training. Entering the cavern where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence while cleansing her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty and dying and returning to this world in rebirth. Being thus the training of the Rugetsu Primeville Passage. Primeville Passage. Many of the maiden women who lose their mind, as only few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concourse. Ye shall not let these women unfit to be maiden undertake training in the passage. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, not again. The OA. I knew exactly what you were talking about. The show is good. Why was it written twice? I don't know. Did I say it twice? I thought I said it once. Good night, Furry. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow, Furry. I'll be live tomorrow. In the morning, though. Yeah, I agree. I think the OA should have only been one season. That one season was so good. The second season, I like I said, I didn't finish it. I think I got a little confused with the whole like time travel, different like a multiverse, like different timeline type of deal. I think I got a little lost there, but it was really good. But yeah, that's also like a allegory for school shootings. They literally, I don't want to spoil it, I guess, but they stop a school shooting. She believes that like, sorry, my thing is not in my ear correctly. She believes that like they were there to do that. That's like her belief. Good night, furry. When we're done with Mad Men Mondays, but really Tuesdays. Mad Men Mondays on Tuesdays. We should do American Horror Story. I love that first season. Murder House is my favorite. I fucking love it. That was my comfort show for a very long time. I would always put that on during my... I love that show. That show changed my brain chemistry. Oh my god. The amount of... When I was a teenager and I watched that first season of American Horror Story, the amount of like edits I would watch of all the characters. Oh my god. When Moira's... When no, was it Moira? No, it wasn't. No. It was Moira. When her body... It's been out for so long, so I don't care about spoiling. When her body was buried under the gazebo and she's staring from the window and Jessica Lange comes up and she's just like, "Now you're never gonna leave." I fucking bawled my eyes out the first time I saw that. Oh my god. And all the freaking Tate and Violet edits that oh man. Teenage me had a field day on Tumblr when I watched that fucking show. That show changed my life. It's all because of that damned mask. The mask isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to this island? It has brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon the face. Go away! Again? We're doing this again? Come on, where you at? Second season was a confusing mess. I still liked the second season. I thought the second season was still good. The only thing I disliked about it was the alien tie-in. I thought that I understand, like, it. To be fair, the very first episode, that seed is dropped, but I feel like it's kind of only slightly... It's like the plot line is very small, I think, throughout the series, and then, like, that's how they wrap it up. Or, like, the series, sorry, the season. I just wish that we either did more with it and we committed. Sorry, these bosses, or not bosses, mobs. I want to talk to chat. Alright, let me kill her real quick. Alright. I just feel like we should have committed more to the whole alien plotline, or we should have abandoned it. I also would have really enjoyed more of the plotline for, like, the zombie experiments that Nazi scientist in the asylum was, like, creating. Remember? Because oh fuck. But yeah, I feel like the alien tie-in was a weird one because there was, like, no point. It was, like, in the first episode when he's first established that he, like, killed his wife and stuff, but I just felt like, I don't know, it wasn't really talked about too much. And then the alien part where he has another baby, right, with the Grace character, and then they, like, get her as well. I don't know. I didn't enjoy the alien thing, but I think Ryan Murphy likes aliens because he had a whole other series. No, series, sorry. season, the double feature, which I didn't like double feature, by the way. I liked the vampire first half of the double feature season, but the second half where they're like, what is it supposed to be? It's like a black and white, and Sarah Paulson was it Nixon's wife? I'm not sure. And it's like Area 51, and they're like experimenting or something, and like they're working with the alien race so that they can, I don't know, breed. It's weird. I didn't really like that season. And then the next season after that, the New York season, we actually tried to watch it in the Discord, right? And it was so fucking boring. We didn't finish it. Called Heroes. Heroes is a good one. Heroes is really good. I've never heard of Resident Alien, though. The second half of Double Feature I hated the second half of Double Feature. I feel like the first half of Double Feature should have been the whole season. Like, it could have been so good. If you guys haven't seen it, it was such a cool concept. There's like this pill you can take that kind of turns you into a vampire, but only if you're not talented. So you take a pill, and if you're talented, if you're a talented person, then your creativity will like spike and you'll be incredibly successful. So if you were like this much talented, you're going to be like the best at what you do. Like, you're just going to be fucking insane if you're talented. But if you're not talented, you're going to crumble and kind of like turn into a vampire. You like, you're scared. You like, I think you lose your hair and you get like really pale and like you can't go out in the sunlight and stuff. Like, you kind of become a hermit. It's a really cool concept. And like the dad and the daughter were both talented, and then the mother wasn't. It's a cool episode. Or season, I guess. It's not a season, though. It's only like 6 episodes or something. It's like a short story. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Did you remember that scene where she like cuts off her pinky and it grows back? Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country to test out the camera obscura. This Rugetsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It is said that as a climax, many people collapse from intoxicating incitement. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Some also suffer a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. This moonlust may be caused by a soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state of the Kagura. It may also be caused when the soul returns, but it is not changed. As the guardians are the bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before Kagura. I have heard the legends of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say to the dead, the souls of the living appear with like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad, but the music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the guardians. The maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, and they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, and even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have not yet to hear of direct healing through music. Because they were playing it over the speakers in the infirmary. They're not in the infirmary. I guess just the residents. The guardian maidens say that they can hear my moon sound, and it is a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do so wish they accompany me to my next destination. Yeah, self-mutilation. She cut off her pinky to see. Her pinky toe. And it grew back. No, that was a cool show. And they canceled it. They cancel all the good shows. You like that series? It did have a good run. You know what's really good? Invincible. I'm so excited for the next episode. The last one of the season. So good right now. I've never heard of that, Ripple. Midnight Mass. Heard of that? Invincible. I love Invincible. I fucking love Invincible. Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. That's a weird sentence. After which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. You're just saying if you leave your seat. Why is time there? You should just say after which leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Time shouldn't be in that sentence. Alright, sorry. Also, all those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at the Sujin Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. Oh my god. That's a jump scare. Don't look up anything about it if you're going to watch it. I've never heard anything about it. The Returned. Uh-oh. I'm trying to think of other shows that I like that it ended up getting canceled, but I can't think. No, I looked up I typically, all the shows I watch don't typically get canceled. Yeah, I don't know. Because I watch good shit. No, sorry. No. I think the OA was the only one that I was like heartbroken. I was like, ugh. Because I was planning on watching the second season. And I was watching I was behind on it. And like I said, I watched like a couple of the episodes and I was kind of like, eh. And then I found out it was getting canceled. And so I just like dropped it. I was like, there's no point. I'm not going to watch it. So this is where the ritual took place. $18.99. What's that? I don't know. I also have a habit of just rewatching the same shows that I like and not watching anything new. Like I'm rewatching Mad Men and now we're talking about rewatching American Horror Story. And I want to rewatch Better Call Saul again because I love that show. I just like to rewatch the same things I just always enjoy. Maybe I'll rewatch Invincible. It's so good. I don't know. I've rewatched Arcane like 3 or 4 times. I love Arcane. Oh, Mindhunter! There we go. That's one of them that I was heartbroken over. Mindhunter is so good. The guy that plays Ed Kemper is brilliant. Because have you ever seen any interviews with Ed Kemper? He's a fucking terrifying dude. That guy? I'd be terrified to be in a room with him. You want to talk about creepy? Ed Kemper gives me the creeps. As he should. He scares the daylights out of me. I gotta fight. Sophie, I gotta fight. Oh my god. Hey, what the fuck? What the hell, man? I shot! You saw me do it! Oh my god. Did anybody playtest this? Oh my god, did a single person playtest this fight at all? Night night, Georgie. Oh my god. Well, there's all my health, so... I hit it! You watched me! Oh my god. What the fuck was that fight? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Huh. I just fought 6 ghosts at once. Hi, Dead Yet. How are you? How are you? Yeah, the guy that played Kemper was so good. Oh my god. Sorry, I was locked in. I was locked in. Oh, what? Because you heard a little crunch of a bag? You came running? She was in the other room, by the way. She just ran in. Because you heard the little Taco Bell bag? You heard that? You're not getting any. You're not getting any. I'm pretty sure if you ate a taco, you would just throw it up. I'm almost positive. If I gave you this soft taco and you ate the whole thing, you would throw up. And I don't even think you'd eat the whole thing. At least well enough. Fair. Fair. What's everybody's comfort show? What's everyone's comfort show? I'm gonna judge you! Tag Twisted. Mindhunter was so good. Kemper was like horrible. Officer Parks and Rec, fair enough. I just watched Parks and Rec earlier this year. House MD. I love House! I've seen House like 3 or 4 times. I love House. House is goated. Hey, Zand. Night Court? Oh, I don't have enough. Oof. Drink! That was a flash. 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 Just finish your drink. Finish your whole drink. All those flash. Just finish your whole drink. Just down it. Just down the rest of your drink. That was crazy. How many flashes was that? Bam, bam, bam. Well, I died. Sorry, guys. Shit gamer. I'm unskilled and bad. We died. We died. There's no shot. This is before... We have to do the fight again. Hey, Rai Guy. We have to do the fight again. Yeah, at least I know what to expect. That's true. Damn. Anybody, who in here has peed in a pool? Let's be honest. Be honest. Who's pissing in pools? Okay, there's one. Fuck. It missed! What the fuck? This game's trash! Fuck! Fuck off! This game's fucking garbage. I take back every nice thing I've ever said about it at all. What the fuck is this fight? What? What? I take back every nice thing I've ever said. I hate the noise when you get grabbed. It sounds like a chair's moving. Murr. You hear that? I'll point it out. Murr. Do you hear that? It sounds like a chair's moving. My health. Murr. I hit that one. Okay, whatever. Like, why? Like, you see me, you see it, right? Like, I get the shot and it doesn't count, right? Like, you hear it, right? Like, you see it. It sounds like someone farting into a tuba. It's awful. It's freaking awful. I was leaning over to Sophie. Crazy.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ
Alright, we saw this already. Alright, at least we got health and we're not gonna die this time, so... We're fucking good, lads. We're fucking good. No worries. Alright, let's go on the other side. We're caught up. We're caught up. Now you can't unhear it. That's what I was hearing. Brr. We fucking good it is. Way fucking good it is. It is. Alright, loves. Let's see what's in here. In it. It's fucking Friday, isn't it? But it's not Madman Tuesdays. Oh my god. Oh my god. Barry's fucking dead. Barry's fucking dead. Oh my god, Barry. Barry. Oh my god, guys, finish your drink again! Multiple flashbangs. Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes hurt. My eyes bleed. My eyes. Oof. Hey, Raichu, how you doing? You probably jump at it. Mer. Mer. I was waiting for her to do the thing. I wasn't doing it. We fucking got 'em, loves. Southern drawl. I'm a master. I know all the accents. Oh my god, bear. I need to figure out the accent for like an army general. I'm Hermione. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Oh, I want like an army general. So you said Hermione? Yeah, I was gonna say Hermione doesn't talk in it fucking Cockney accent like fuck. Hermione's a bit more proper in it. She wouldn't even say in it. She would just say, "Isn't it so?" She's a bit more posh, it is. But that's not fun. That's not a fun accent to do. Ooh, nice. We declared 9. She talks a bit more proper. Hermione would never say bruv. Watch the new... Nah, I was never much of a Harry Potter person. I did watch the movies though, obviously, but everybody did. When investigating Hebara Infirmary, Choshiro discovers that the procedures performed on its patients were both inhumane and illegal. They were being used as test subjects by director Shigeto Hebara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son, Yo, was also complicit in these crimes. But why was Shigeto so obsessed with finding a cure for Moonlight Syndrome? The biggest clue so far is Rikitsu Kagura ceremony, with the Kagura being the cause of the Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients. The Hebibaras believe that its mass and music held the key to a cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girl's disappearances 10 years ago. Is this more than just a coincidence? And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted by one of the patients of Rikitsu Hall? Nice, my man. I love the flashlight. The flashlight's so strong. You only seen one? Happy Friday, Raichu. Bottoms up. You drinking? You drinking, buddy? You ever seen any of them? They're cozy. I really like The Prisoner of Azkaban. That's most people's favorite, I think. That or The Goblet of Fire. The Goblet of Fire is really fun. It's very young adult novel. It's very YA novel. You know, where you got a bunch of kids and they have to perform or do some kind of tests or else they're gonna die. It's very that. Why were all these young teenagers being put to the test to death? This scene, it seems familiar. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Hebibara. I saw that woman I can't remember after that. Wait, no. Maybe, actually, sorry, just something dawned on me. I think it's just because people wanted to feel special. Because if you're a teenager and you're going through the world, you want to see if you're different or special or unique. And, you know, maybe you're better than everyone else. So if you were to perform or imagine yourself as performing in some kind of death trial and you win and you're, you know, you don't die or something, then you're special. You're the chosen one. You know what I mean? You have to lead the revolution. Were we that desperate? That insecure? The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpiece, and since I only have come to Rigetsu Hall, they have only increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive and foolish girls, crying for help while oblivious to their crime, the mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the task of which they were burdened. Such beautiful girls. This piece is truly called the embodiment of my visions. And now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes, and there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they bring about the salvation that we've been waiting for. We all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face filled with the beauty of annihilation. The face with no face, the flower of annihilation. Okay. Countess Harry Potter. The one with the werewolves? Yeah, that's the Prisoner of Azkaban. Remember when you find out Ron's rat is actually that guy? We love Arizona green tea. We love Arizona green tea. Was the last one you watched? It's a good one. I like that one. There can only be one chosen one in the generation to fight the vampires. And they're stronger and better than everyone else. Didn't you know that? Because if you think about it, most YA novels at that time, like the 2010s, it was like... Or even before that, 2000s forward, I guess, if you want to say. You had a kid that was special and better than everyone else, and their death was always on the line for some reason. They always could possibly die, some kind of way. Natalie Portman. She's a cutie. How long will my sister be asleep? I tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments. I even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony the legends say brought on the Day of Tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What am I missing? Why did I come all this way? It would be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is in this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it. But standing before it, I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day she will awaken. Okay. We have to go downstairs. OG Carrie Fisher. She's a cutie too. Look, she's such a baddie. Whoa, instant death. We're so strong. Hey, Rip. The incensed undertones? Day of piercing sunshine. I'm sitting in the veranda with the courtyard when it appeared. It came up the steps and the air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face, the one who was dead yet walks. The one with no face looked at a man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed, and the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins, it has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation, like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? I love the beach. Let's go to the beach, each, let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a bad light. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. Control, oh, let's go get it on. So, oh, yes, I'm in the zone. It's 2, 3, get a good kiss. I'm a blow. I'm on the floor. I love to dance. So give me more. So I can't stand it on the floor. It's your last chance, and then more. 'Cause here I am. Starships were meant to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. Something, 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. Is that all the words? I think so. I think I got it. Right? There's not a verse after that. I can spit bars. It's in my head. Hell yeah, we did it. That's the whole song, guys. Let's go to the beach, each. Let's go get away. That's all the words ever, I'm pretty sure. We're higher than a motherfucker. I forgot about that part, Kimmy. Thank you. And then it's EDM. Guess I'm gonna get Ryan to clip that and put the music in the back. Whoa, oh. Hey, Devoot. How you doing? We love it. Hi, Kimmy. Are you excited for tomorrow? It's a little late for you. Go to bed. You never heard that song before? That's Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. Let's go to the beach each. Nicki Minaj. I can't sleep. Ah! I was so excited. I'm going to be in a really good mood too because I'm going to stream Dino Crisis 3 in the morning. I'm gonna be in such a good mood. This one's for the boys in the booming system. Top town AC with the coolest system. When he come up in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a dill. He pop balls and he got the right kind of bill. He he dope, he might sell coke. He always in the air, but he never fly coach. Yeah, motherfucker ship, sailing other ship. Money make it tip, kiss him on the lip. That's the kind of dude I was looking for. And yes, you'll get slapped if you're looking hoe. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my, like pelican fly. I mean, you're so shy and I'm loving your tie. You're like slicker than the guy with the thing on his eye. Oh, yes, I did. Somebody is. Tell him who the F I is. I am Nicki Minaj. I'm at the do shop. Back the boo shop and shut the dudes up. Got him. How do I remember the whole lyrics? I don't know. My brain. Get that boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. You got that super bass. Boy, you got my heartbeat running away. I love that song. It's a good song. 2010 or 11. It's one of those years. WAP? I don't know that one. That's the wet. Wait, is that even Nicki Minaj? That's Cardi. That's Cardi and Megan Thee Stallion. That's not Nicki. But that's, I just know the chorus. Wet ass pussy. That's it. Like, I don't know the rest of the word. I have super memory. I loved Nicki for a while there. I loved her. Trying to think of the other one that I really like. Where's the... Oh, you know what? We need to go to the courtyard. Say, they, what they gonna say? Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light. I love it. Am I not on the wrecked floor? No, we need to go to the closet. Let's go to the closet. It's Cardi. Bodak Yellow is always really good. Cardi B. Gotti. Alright, we can't go here. So we need to go to the courtyard. Which, how the fuck do we go there? Beep, beep, let's go get away. They say what they gonna say. Are we not on the first floor? I thought we were. No, we are. Interesting. Cardi B's verse and Bruno Mars' song. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think of that other Nicki song that I really like. Boy toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big dope dealing money. He was selling some coin. Then a shootouts with them all, but he lived in a palace. Bought me Alexander McQueen. He was keeping me stylish. Now that's real, real, real. Gun in my purse, bitch, I came just to kill. Who wanna go first? I had him shooting daffodils. Or pushing, no, I was pushing daffodil. No, that's the other verse. Came just to kill. Who wanna go first? I don't remember. No, I'm pushing daffodil. I'm high as hell. I think I took half a pill. I think is what, or maybe that's the other verse. I don't remember. How do I get to where I want to go? How the fuck do I get to the courtyard? Okay. Huh. But by the way, what'd he say? He can tell I'm missing no meals. Come through and fuck him in my automobile. He can tell me to chill. He keep telling me it's real. He keep telling me it's real. He love his my sex appeal. He don't like him boning. He likes something he can grab. So I pull up in the dab. Mayweather with a jab, like dun 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 dun. Mayweather with a jab is such a good verse. I'm lost. Do I need to be on the second floor, I guess, to get to the courtyard? That doesn't make any sense to me. The closet's locked. I can't get to where I want to go. This door is locked. Oh, there's that door right there. All right, let's go around. Wobble up. I've never heard that song. Wobble up. Yeah, not knowing the end of the verse is gonna bother me. I'm one of those people that it's gonna bother me. No, it was right. I was right. Who want to go first? I had him pushing daffodils. I'm fly as hell. I got them thirsty track and field. No, the other one is the I took a half a pill, but I got the pushing daffodils part. That's why it threw me off. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was right. Ghost. This dude named Michael used to ride motorcycles. Bigger than a tower. I ain't talking about Eiffels. Real country ass blank. Let me play with his rifle. Pussy put his ass to sleep. Now he's calling me NyQuil. Oh, and Monster? That was such a good verse. Wait, was that just an insta-kill? Guys, I'm so fucking overpowered. But a bar, it was really good. I'm trying to remember this other Nicki song that I really liked. And it was off of her, like, newer album that I really liked. I don't remember what it was. Sorry, I'm trying to find this song. I think it's good form. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. See a babbage coming through. What's the hold up? I think it's that song, but I don't remember. Because I'd be the baddie beat, Barbie T. Bane and body beat, everybody beat. I'm a D, because you gotta be in reality. You gotta be. I think it's that song, but I can't think of it. It might be Chun-Li. I don't know. I can't think of the beat. Ugh, I can't think. Doesn't matter. Monster's really good. Yeah, Monsters are really good. Like, so good. I'm a fan of Kanye's music. Yeah, her verse on Monsters is so good. That bar was Pilk. What do you mean? No, Nicki's a good writer. Who am I fighting? I'm trying to think how the Beauty and the Beast Nicki verse goes. Gotta keep an eye out for Celine or ow ow. Beauty and the Beast, Beauty in the East, Beauty Confessions of the Priest, Beast, Beauty with the Cease. I don't remember how it starts though. Beauty and the Confessions of the Priest? I can't think of how it begins. Trying to play it in my head. Did you guys see that Bieber was at Coachella? He's so incredibly talented, isn't he? You're so good, I'm deceased. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give him permission. We must obey the legend. And there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse. Jesus Christ. Tear it off, or for without, what is this, leather face? For without a face they cannot blossom. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe. Who would say this woman is really alive? True, she still has breath in her, just barely. The frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs and the burning smell that clogs its nostrils. Nothing can mask it. She has lasted long in this state, too long. She is the dead and the time to come to harvest. We are under no instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest. I don't think so. I don't think so. Cute. Hang on. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw any of the Bieber Coachella. Beebchella? You guys see any of it? Oh, here's a bitch is gonna get on my incline world tours. It's mine. 10 little letters on a big sign. Justin Bieber. You're not gonna hit it with an Eber. Friends out. Wiener. And I gotta keep an eye out for Selena. Sorry, I gotta focus on the story. Sorry. Sorry, YouTube. Bars. I want to be the candelabra. Candelabra is such a fun word. Candelabra? Oh my god, I want to own a candelabra. I do have a drink. I haven't really drank much of it though. It's very carbonated. Alright, I'll get you your mask. I'll get you your mask. The other girl has the other piece. The moon reflected the moon. There's nothing. Sippy sip. Tonight I wanna show you off. Yeah. What you got? A million coulda never bought. Yeah. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. That song's a banger. I don't care what any of you say. I'm coming for ya. It's a good song. I don't care what any of you say. That is a fucking great song. I don't care. No, you guys were bullies. Okay, because here's the thing. Justin, he had some good music, okay? As long as you love me, I loved that song. I don't know if this makes sense, but you're my hallelujah. That's a good song. I don't care. When the time and place, I'll rendezvous. I'll meet you there. There's a couple things I can't spell without you. Such a good song. Beeps had some bangers, okay? Where is this happening? Alright, this room's just evil. I don't know. I don't want to be in this room. This room is evil. Baby? Oh, fuck. Wait, this is bad. She's evil. Oh, fuck. This is an insta-kill. Run. Get the fuck out of here. She's still chasing me? She's still chasing me. She's actually chasing me completely out of this. Oh my god, there she is. Hi, Katinga. You would have loved it. I just like did a bunch of Nicki Minaj verses. You would have loved it. Jesus, finally. Oh my god, she really chased me out of town. Oh my god. What's the song you like? Have you heard Daisies? I like that song a lot. Don't Check on Me. Oh yeah. Justin's very talented. You were playing League? Well, you missed it. We were singing all your favorite songs. Where Are You Now? That's a good one. Na, na, na. I don't know if this makes sense, but give me a hallelujah. Give me the time and place, I'll rendezvous, I'll meet you there. What's it? Us, trust. There's a couple things I can't spell without you. Now we on top of the world. And that's just how we do. Something, something put together, and that's my point of view. The Bieber Fever era? Daisies is good. You probably heard him with like the Kid Lowry. He had a... We have to do something about this. Well, where the fuck is Ruka? No, I don't twerk. My joke to you. Do you think I'm fucking doing that shit? I was gonna say, the Kid Lowry, he had a song called Stay. Justin's on that. It's really good. I do the same, and I told you that I never would. Da, 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 and I said da, 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 da. Where the fuck is Ruka? How am I supposed to know where Ruka is? I don't know where Ruka is. Where's Ruka? She's on the 4th floor. Wild Ones? Nice, Canny. I wanna put down that cloud. I know that song. It's a good song. Wait, I'm not a doctor, but I'll see if I can help. Under the direct orders of Director Haybara, I've been put in charge of the special patient on the 4th floor. Her name may well be Sakuya, but she almost never responds no matter how many times I call her that. Her name has changed. It was hard to accept this at first, but I think she's becoming another person, very slowly, very gently. It wouldn't be the first patient I've seen whose name changed along with her personality. She has no fixed name. She has no name at all. What am I supposed to call her? But your entire body moved except your butt? Yeah. Yeah. Some of us aren't meant to, and that's okay. It's okay. We don't need to. We can leave it up to others to do it for us. I don't see you twerking. Why would I do that? Person who was soul lifting. Yeah, C is very talented. Without Flo Rida. You don't like Flo Rida? You don't like Florida? Your arms jiggled more. Listen. It's okay. You don't need to. Chandelier. I love Chandelier. I finally found the courage to read my mother's final words. She was afraid that I would meet the same terrible fate as her. Like her, I'm sensitive to many kind of things. Perhaps I will end up the same as her. What will happen to my little brother then? I'm more worried for him than myself. He acts so tough that everyone is scared of him, but I know that deep inside he's actually a very gentle person and easily hurt. In his efforts to try to protect me, he ends up hurting others. I wish I could be with him forever at his side, guiding the kindness in him towards good, before I end up like mother. Oh, we're fighting. Where are they? Come out. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna swing. She never showed her face. You can see her face, but yeah, she was performing without it for a bit. At last, the preparations for the rite of descent have reached their final stages. Director Habara have given the orders to bring Sakuya. She seemed very calm as she had left her room. Her condition has been so unstable until recently. I wasn't sure she would make it to the day of the ceremony, but there she was, sitting down cool and collected. When her eyes met, she looked at me with a smiling expression that seemed to see right through me, through everything. Till now, I was never able to keep the face of the one with no face in my mind, but I can finally see it clearly. I never realized she had such a kind face. But soon Sakuya will put on the mask and her face will be hidden from view once more, eclipsed. I want to look at her face a little while longer before she's brought to the director's office. Who can say if I'll ever lay eyes on her face again? Old music? I don't think I've heard of her. Olivia Dean? I don't think I've heard of that either. I don't think I've heard of either of those people. Karaoke party. You all still listen? Hell yeah, Canny. Okay, is this room empty then? Alright, I guess we did everything we had to do here. I guess we're still looking for Ruka. Exclusively? Hell yeah. If I was your boyfriend, I'd never let you go. I can take you places that you've never been before. Baby, take a chance if you ever know. I got money in my hands that I really like to flow. Swag, swag, swag on you. Chilling by the fire while we eating fondue. I don't know about me, but I know about you. Since the hella to faceta went 3, 2, swag. Alright, I guess she's not up here. I don't know. Ugh, okay. Keep looking for her. Oh. The Night We Met. Oh, I love that song. I'm trying to think what else. The infirmary has been getting stranger and stranger every day since she was taken down to the court of the unhallowed. For one thing, they aren't letting nurses bring the patients her meals. There are non-infirmary staff handling that. Strange people wearing masks. Who are they? I asked the director, but he won't tell me. No one else has managed to get an answer from him, but we've been banned from even talking about it. All I can do is keep quiet and watch over the room where she sleeps. I fear the opening of this door. I've seen the pictures Yuko Magaki. I was struggling with that one. Pictures of a woman just like her rising from the under the ground and consuming everything. The image is burned in my mind. When she awakens, this infirmary may well be destroyed. No, the whole island will be destroyed. The process of destruction may have already been put into motion a long time ago, fermenting slowly. It's been 2 years since Kagura. Soon there will be a partial eclipse. How long do I have to stay down here? I'd sooner... Oh. Pop punk? Hell yeah. I love divorced dad rock. Trying to find how does it start? I'm not a perfect person. There's many things I wish I didn't do. That song fucks. That song's so good. Yacht rock. I have listened to Sleep Theory. I do love Sleep Theory. How about Sleep Token? Do you like Sleep Token? I like Sleep Token. I always see a bunch of hate for Sleep Token, but I like them. I don't know why people hate them so much. But I also like everything. I even like some country music. Like Wagon Wheel. Wagon Wheel is fucking great. I don't know. So I like most music, to be honest. I'm not really a hater. Creed. I can do a Creed impression. But I'm not just gonna do it. It's very special. Yeah, they're both good. Country Roads. I do love me some John Denver. Saloon Bar. That's fine. Square dancing and all. You gotta love some line dancing. I love Shania Twain's line dancing. Any Man of Mine fucks. That's such a good song. Most people are like, I can listen to everything except for country. No, fucking put country on. I'm good with that too. That's fine. Rascal Flatts. Okay, what's nuts about Rascal Flatts? I thought it was one person named Rascal and his last name was Flats. Yeah, that's a 3-person band. That's 3 people. I thought it was one guy. I'm not afraid to cry every once in a while. Knowing on going on with you gone still upsets me, even though but that's not what gets me. What hurts the most? I fucking love that song. I love Rascal Flatts. I love music, yeah. 3 rascals. They're 3 flats. Also, Life is a Highway. 'Cause God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. I fucking love that song. That song's so fucking good, bro. It's a very country song. They talk about God. That's how you know. That's how you know it's a country song. It's a southern song because God's mentioned. God mentioned. I'm wandering the halls looking for Ruka. I don't know where she is. Trying to find her. Is she in here? I don't know. Ruka! I don't know where she is. It's like they're in the room. It's so good. Rascal Flats, man. You guys have got to put on some Rascal Flats. What hurts the most? Banes. It's so good. So good. $25 people. You're killing me. You're killing me. Oh, I don't play music because I'll just have to mute it. Having so much to say and watching you walk away. Oh, so good. So good. Those three rascals. Those three rascals are so good. Blink 182. That's a good song. I only know I Miss You, I think. Alright, so Ruka's not here, so she's not on the 4th floor. She's not on the 3rd floor. Let's go to the 2nd floor, I guess. I have no idea. We're just wandering the halls for her. We love Linkin Park. I love the new music that Linkin Park's putting out too. They're really good. Heavy is the Crown is a good song. And that was like the leak song that they made for like the tournament. That was good. I really haven't listened to any of new Paramore stuff, to be honest. But I used to listen to Paramore a lot in high school. A lot. I was a big fan of them. There's a two-part video, someone listening to the Black Parade album. Their early commercial ads. What do you think about when you see an actor that's pretty established and they're doing like an insurance commercial? I'm like, oh my god, what happened? Why? A fanboy in real time. You listen to What Hurts the Most alone. I'm sorry. No music. No music. Oh, I do love Hard Times, yeah. Ain't it fun? Living in the real world. Going to the Oscars to Geico commercials. Why does that happen? They pay off their gambling debt. It is free money. They're probably getting loads of fucking money. Probably getting a huge fucking payout. Dude, I'm so lost where I need to go. I don't know where she is. She... I don't know. I'll go back. Where is she? They make way too much money. Yeah, actors, they make way too much money. Why do they make millions? Who decided that? He's really tall. He's like 6'3". It's like, why not? Ryan Reynolds made that acceptable. Yeah, that's how I feel. Do actors really need $50 million? It's probably more than that too that they make. $50 million for doing one movie that they work on for a couple months. Oh, the insurance companies? Oh, yeah. No, insurance companies make way too much money. That's true, because they get to pay an actor to do their ad. I get it. I was thinking of the celebs. They said no, they would just go to another one. Yeah. Alright, let's go back down, I guess. Door is 6'8". Okay, so you think he's like 6'5"? $100 million for Avengers Doomsday? And this guy has so much money. Look how many Marvel films he was in. Look how many other movies he was in. Does Robert Downey Jr. really need to make $100 million from acting in one movie? I mean, I like him too, guys, but come on. Like, that's an insane amount of money. People would watch something because an actor is in it. Well, yeah. I'm not reading this while it sounds like this in this room. So just read it in your head with me. I'm not reading that in this room. That room is so noisy. How much does Mariah Carey make when it's... I have no idea. He should make more. He should make more than $100 million. Oh, that's just so crazy, guys. Do we think that maybe actors shouldn't make that much? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about this. It's an art form. Maybe they should make a fucking 200 million. I don't know. Maybe we're underpaying actors. What do you think? Already burnt yourself out? Keanu Reeves made it a point to tell the staff of one of his John Wick movies that he doesn't want John to talk so much. It made his per word rate. Per word is 39K? That has to be not real. What do you even do with that much? I don't know what they're doing with it. Who knows? I don't know. Girls and coke. They're just blowing it on booze, guys. Gave away a lot of his money from the Matrix to the special effects team. Aww. That's good. They just snort it. Yeah, that's what's happening. Maybe. Keanu didn't even need to be in Cyberpunk. I liked him in Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk. Well, I guess if it's an action movie and the actor is doing all of his own stunts, I can get on board and say, yeah, they should get paid like a hefty amount. But yeah, I guess some of these actors are like gold, you know? If you have Meryl Streep in your movie, you gotta pay her $500 million, you know? Keanu's definitely an outlier. Oh, for sure. Oh, progress. Nicolas Cage. Well, Nicolas Cage is in debt or something, right? And that's why he's taking on all these like random projects. He surely is not in debt anymore. He's been in so many movies. I'm leaving. Fuck you guys. I'm not fighting you. I'm walking away. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Hello? That's downstairs. Dinosaur fossils? Is that what he's doing with the money? I know Nicolas Cage bought that one house that's evil in New Orleans. The Madame Lular. I'm pronouncing that wrong. I know I am. It's something like that. Madame Low something. And she was like this slave owning piece of shit. And she used to like torture people. And he bought the house that occurred in. It's like a museum. Everyone blossomed. Uh-oh. The vibe is weird. I'm out. The street dog is playing more buckaroos than downtown Robert Downey Jr.? I don't know. Paul Walker did the stunts in Fast and Furious. Damn, Mitch. I didn't know that. He bought a whole island? Is that what it was? He's debt free? Well, maybe he is now. That's what I'm saying. The reason he was doing all those weird ass movies was because he was like in debt. I know that. Like that pig one. And Mandy. And Lawn Legs. Which Lawn Legs was good, but it's a weird one. And that like off-brand Five Nights at Freddy's movie. He's been in a lot of wacky movies lately. She took everything. Yeah, I think just whatever script he was given. Oh my god. Oh, wrong filter. Come on, come here. The color Out of Space. I don't think I saw that one. But yeah, I mean, I don't think they were bad movies. There's just a bunch of wacky ones. Yeah, the flashlight is so strong. The flashlight is so much stronger than any of the cameras. Oh, hey.
お母さんに頼まれてきた。 もう安心だ。
Everything'll. Everything'll.
これを
It's a word. Everything'll. Everything apostrophe LL. Double L.
灰原
You know that the double L is the most common double consonant?
あの場所で待ってる。
It can't be! We gotta chase him. Get back down here, you little shit. Not KK. No, it's not KK. It's the double L. Yeah, Alan Wake would be strong. Well, shit. We don't know what floor he went. Oh, wait. I'm going up. Okay. What about thick? Listen, guys. I don't make the fucking rules.
もう終わりにしよう。
Real reporting. Kimmy, it's so late for you. I'll make 1 and 2. Same. Was there a release date yet for Control 2, or is it just like, oh, at some point this year? Because I wanted to play all the Remedy games before it comes out. It's Friday, we're fucking crazy! Records tell of a visit to Rigetsu Isle in the turn of a century by one professor, Kunihiko Aso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven. And in modern times, his theories are treated as more pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the mass of the island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, and many are bold and exciting. According to the professor, the mass of Rigetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, and when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself, Professor So's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that mass refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see them, just as the moon represents the inner, masks represent singular states of mind. Professor describes his experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, play a tune as one immediately after putting on a mask. His theory is that the mask either stimulate specific parts of unconscious mind, or they behave as part of a medium for memories. The ideal for mass as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that mass allow experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. Bluetooth, he loses me when he starts talking about the ultimate shared experience is death, and the rest of his theory is almost illuminating. Professor So used the arts and materials for mask making on Rigetsu Isle to create his camera obscura in the film he uses. So this is like the origin story. The camera is in the Aso Museum, and very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers. Okay. No, you can't backseat me. I don't want backseating. No backseating. Ah! Thank you all for the 10 bits when you guys gigantify the emotes, by the way. 100% a game you don't think I'll ever replay? But it's sometimes the games are so good you gotta replay. I'm about to replay... There's that little bitch. I'm about to replay Evil Within 1 and 2, and I've already 100% both. I played the fuck out of both of them. I just miss them. And I want to experience it again, you know? Because I liked those games so much. They're some of my favorite games. And it's been like 5 years since I played them. I miss them. You never backseat me, because I'd beat you with a hammer. Your hammer. Pepita's hammer. It would become Jem's hammer, and I'd beat you with it. I'd beat you with my hammer. Whack! I'd get ya. I'd get your ass. I'd fucking get your ass. Those are bangers. I love the Evil Within. Give me evil within 3 or give me death. Give me evil within 3 or give me death. Hey, Carlos. Guys, I'm gonna beat you with a hammer. Ah ha 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 ha. Tango is gone. Apparently, he's making a new studio. Shinji Mikami, he's made a new studio, apparently. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, Tango's gone. But they're making a new one. There's a new studio. Hi, Carlos. Oh, I'm not saying it like that at all. Where did you get that knife? What the fuck?
もう鬼ごっこはおしまいだ。全部なくなるんだ。俺も
I'm gonna beat this guy with a hammer. Oh, I'm dead? Have I been dead? Or just died now? Oh no, I've been dead. I've been dead. Yeah. I've been dead. I might have been dead this whole time, I think. Because that was me finding the girls and then running after the guy. I think... Yeah, I think I just like came... I just came to... I finally found my resolve. I've been dead. Well... I think. Maybe I'm not understanding it clearly, but that's how I'm interpreting this. Because he said that he had found the girls, right? And then he was chasing after the guy. So he's reliving that night that he died, is my understanding. I may be incorrect in that conclusion, but that's what I think is happening. So I may have been dead this whole time. And this happened years ago, back when those girls that we were playing were children. Exploring the cavern underneath Abibara Infirmary where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rugetsu Kagura was performed. The place where she was taken from 10 years... See, so he's been dead for 10 years. So 10 years ago, he was the one that found those girls. Previously to become an organ. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father, Soya. She follows him in and finds herself at the Yomosuke residence, the house where she was born. As him lying right there on the ground. Okay, yeah. So I'm just like reliving when I died then. So yeah, he's been dead the whole time. Damn. So this is my house. This is where I was born. He said the thing! He said the fucking thing! He said it! Night night, Ross. Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep. Bad eepy. What do you mean bad eepy? Why bad eep? Oh. Like he wasn't asleep. For generations, the house of Yomosuke was known for artisans of the mask used in the Rugetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomosukes to become a mask artisan was Soan. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Soan's mask had symbolic function in holding the souls of the dead. Through generations, Yomosuke family prospered and produced many artisans, but bringing us to the 7th generation and the ultimate Yomosuke mask artisan. In Sotsu's time, the mass of the house of the Yomasuke was held to have become as death and the soul themselves. They became the pride of Yogitsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Sotsu's life, and so the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Sotsu, the family line was restored by Sojin, and the mask artisanship of the House of Yomasuke was revived. Okay. And that's my dad, right? No, my dad's somebody else. Never mind. We thought he was alive. No, he's dead. We thought that he, like, returned to the house to try to help the girls, but he's just been here the whole time. Because he dead. Night-night, bags. Thanks for hanging out. Night-night, guys. Guys, it's Friday night. You guys are not here to party? You're here to get fucking crazy? Ah! Now get some rest, guys. We have Big Dino Crisis 3 tomorrow, so you guys need to get some rest. We're going to be up all night, and then we're going to get some good sleep because we have Dino Crisis 3 tomorrow. Dino Crisis 3. Held by a mask are required. Okay. Have to save energy, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. You understand. You guys fucking get it, yeah. You fucking get it. We have to fight dinosaurs in space tomorrow. We need to fly up to space, fight the dinosaurs, come back down to Earth. You're having a dessert? What are you getting? Yeah, the camera angles. Are you excited? I'm gonna take a Tylenol before stream. Anticipation of the headache. Manny, grow up. Sotsu's work. Okay. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I might be butchering it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's fucking go, loves. We fucking did it. Ice cream? What kind of ice cream? Hey, Yang, how was your nap? Drink a Ghost Energy. Drink a huge coffee and take a Tylenol before. Before Dino Crisis 3. I don't even have a migraine mask, but you know, like those masks that you put in the freezer, they're like ice, and you put it on, you put it in the freezer before you think you're gonna get a migraine. That's when I'm gonna get one of those just before Dino Crisis. Alright, so there's multiple. Okay. It's? What's it's? I don't think I have, no. Hello? Preventative Dino Crisis 3.
ルカ、ずっと前のことを思い出したの。ずっと忘れていたことよ。あなたに渡したいものがあったの。それが心残りで、島を出るとき置いてきてしまった。
Okay. That was my mom, right? I imagine that was my mother. Needs 70. I bet it's an achievement to like upgrade everything. That's how it was in Fatal Frame 2, which was I spent most of my time just grinding. I think I have like 60 hours in Fatal Frame 2. Most of it was just playing the game over and over again. Am I back? Yeah. Oatmeal cookie? Yummy. Mommy? Madre? Quick, what's mommy in a bunch of different languages? Quick. What's mother in German? Mater. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should have just thought about The Office. Mater, Vater. I have married till Vater. Madre. I only know the Madre. Mirror. Look, there's a little doll on the tree. That's so cute. She's hanging on the tree. Natalie Portman. You guys love Natalie Portman, huh? Just because she's pretty. Okay, I can't go in my room. Do I like desserts? I love desserts. I love cheesecake and ice cream and key lime pie. Oh my god, the jiggle physics right there. Classic. My god, drink up. Look at those flashes. Also, little doll. Love cheesecake. Did I learn? I don't know. So there's a closet. Okay. I have a nice room. Oh, this is... Look, this little dress. I like my room. I like my suitcase. It's Cheesecake Factory? No. It's very okay. The cheesecake's okay as well. But they have a lot of different flavors of cheesecake, which I think works in their favor because you get like Oreo and strawberry and like fudge and like they have so many different cheesecake flavors, so that's pretty neat, I'll be honest. But the food itself, the menu is too... I've gone on rants about Cheesecake Factory previous. It's not that nice of a place. And it's like, it could be really nice, but their menu is just too massive for what they want to do. They have like... We talked about this last time and people agreed that the menu is like if a high person made the menu. Like Chinese food is on there and like Mexican food is on there and Italian, but it's like trying to be like an Italian restaurant, so there's a lot of like pastas and salads, but it just has too much variety. The menu is massive. They need to like comb it way down and it could be a lot nicer. Ryan made the menu? Yeah. Like, you can get a sandwich, you can get orange chicken, and you can get, like, risotto. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, that's nuts. You can get red wine and cheesecake and fucking tacos. Like, that's fucking nuts, bro. Like, what is this? It's a book, yeah. Most disappointing meal? Yeah, it's not that good. It's usually attached to a mall. Same with like PF Chains. The moon song is passed down only in the line of guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give it to those that learn to the guardian's mirror, so that if the sun becometh lost to time or memory, to be interrupted, they reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror may know it once more. Alright, so I need to reflect it in the moon. Dear Soya, I remember that you once expressed great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. The melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the Moon Organ is about the only remnant of them left on Riketsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about this as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I am writing you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the House of Yomosuke. As you know, the people on the island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of a soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls came, and that the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of the crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. That's why we were taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Okay. Interesting. Kitchen nightmares is because the menu's too big and Gordon wanting it smaller. Like, if there's anything I learned, that's such a good point, Frosty. If there's anything I learned from Kitchen Nightmares, it's like big menus are always bad because it's just too much in the kitchen. There's just too many ingredients, too much is happening in the kitchen, too much pressure on the chefs. It's too much. Smaller menu, good. Less stuff, better quality things. Okay. Interesting. Well, we got all of those, so we can go into that other room now. Seeing something else? No. Now you're monkey. Hey, Mithri, how you doing? Not to be an idiot sandwich. I love the do I have it? Where is it? Oh, there's fucking mold in here. There's mold in the fucking freezer. All this shit is fucking rotten. It's the violin they use. They play. If you ever watch Kitchen Nightmares, that's like they use that sound over and over again when something like dramatic's happening. It's the dramatic violin. I love it. Applebee's, but not really. Too much bad for a majority of places. Yeah, too much is bad for a majority of places. Things are better when the menu's really small. Oh, fuck. Hydrate, monkey. Like that miss? How did that miss? The little Einstein song. He's trying it out for the first time. Yeah, why doesn't Gordon... See, that's the thing. Wouldn't he just walk in the freezer every time? Be like, just show me your freezer. What's going on? What's going on? Just have a better freezer. Get your freezer together. Oh, that's a cute emote. I don't think I've seen that one before. Little waving in the arms. Wait, maybe it was... Yeah, it's over here. Overload their freezer. Yeah. And they had mold. Did you ever see that one episode where there was like a fungus growing in the back? Like a mushroom was growing out of the wall in the freezer? The entrance to the temple of Tsukiyomi was the rite of descent is performed is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Habara archives. They said they used Professor So's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burned remains of the document. Okay. I feel like that didn't help me where that was. I feel like I should go back upstairs where the music score was on the wall. That's what I feel like. Hoarding everything, just junk all over the restaurant. Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, wrong side. Wine is over. Wait, why is it over? Canceled? What happened? Not that I drink wine that often. What the hell did wine do? What's wine doing? Know ye of the house of Yamasuki. The purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path of the origin of souls of which they walk where they return to in the moonlight sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of Yamasuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form and doth symbolize the moon, being the form of souls of the dead. It may also be that the mask which consumeth the moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit. Thus the only way for a living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Hey, it said the thing! It said the thing! It said the thing! That's what you're asking. If you drink... Oh, I have gin. Gin. The other thing I was drinking wasn't wine. It was whiskey and cranberry juice. Wine makes me really sleepy. I can't drink wine. Plus, it's really sweet. I mean, a lot of times liquor makes me sleepy, but if I drink like a glass of wine, knocked out. I'm asleep. I'm gone. I'm going to bed. Hey, Panna. I like the little bird. Okay, maybe I don't do anything with this. I thought maybe I have to come up here and do something with it. Glass of wine. I'd be really sleepy. Gives me a hangover if I eat too much. I went out with Jeebus. We what was it? Last week. And I had way too much sugary stuff and I had a horrible hangover. And I typically never really have hangovers, but I was drinking a lot of like fun little fruity little drinks, you know, so it's my fault. I had this thing, it was so good. It was called a creamatini. So it was a martini and it was in like an orange creamsicle martini. It was so good, but it was so sweet. It was really good though, but I shouldn't have drank it because it was just sugar. And then we ended up getting this, like, we asked the bartender to make us like a fun shot. And he made us, and it was really sweet. It was like this fruit, sweet, whatever. Didn't even taste like there was any liquor in it. And he called it slop, and it was just basically sugar. It was like a big thing of sugar. Ugh. Ugh, gross. And then, yeah, and then I had like a green tea, which is kind of sugary. I just had a bunch of sugar. Awful. Should not have done that. You have to stick to like just bitters. Too much sugar. Slop? Yeah, it was called Friend Slop. Friend Slop. It's called slop. Kool-Aid. It was basically, yeah. It was like pink. It kind of looked like, I don't know, pink lemonade. But it was just pure sugar. It was just like, I didn't taste any liquor in it or anything. Like, oh my god. Ugh. But yeah, you can't drink sugary stuff or your head's really gonna hurt the next day. Like all those like pina coladas are so good. Imagine if you like had 10 pina coladas. Oh my god, you'd probably throw up and just your head would hurt so bad. What's this door? It's locked, okay. Here we go. We're walking. Oh my god, it's already midnight. Crazy. I feel like this game took me a long time to complete. Maybe because I walk so fucking slow. Here I go. 1 mile an hour. Not even 1 mile an hour. Half a mile an hour. I guess down here. Hey Beam, how you doing? Did I beat it? Tomorrow. I didn't play it today. I play tomorrow. Ooh, okay.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっと奥、深く深く。
Okay. Fuck. I didn't know it was fight time. Yeah, that game is ridiculous. Oh my god. Where are we? Oh my god, are you serious? Do I need it? Oh my god. It puts you back so far. Nice, Beam. What are you having? Just wait until I played. I never finished it though, but I did play Final Fantasy V. Not Final. Oh my God, Fatal Frame 5. The Maiden in Blackwater. Yeah, I thought it was so boring that I dropped it. I got like a good portion of the way. I think I was like right before the end, and I literally dropped it because I was like, bleh. But that boss fight's stupid. It sucks ass, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do. That was what we're supposed to play next. That and Pragmata. So we're gonna finish Dino Crisis 3 tomorrow. And then next week after Grace leaves, it's Pragmata playthrough and achievement hunt, and Pragmata playthrough and achievement hunt, and Fatal Frame 5. Woo! Mixed vodka? Oh, hell yeah. Bottoms up. Cheers. Have so much fun. I'm having gin. Alright, let's go beat these girls' asses. Let's go beat these girls' asses. Oh. And what sucks too is that these hallways are so long. I'm only buzzed? I'm not even buzzed. Yeah. I've only like had a couple sips. It's still like to hear. It's just like it's really carbonated, so. Plus the game hasn't been flashbanging me that much, so. Yeah, it's a long drink. They're good, they're good. I need shots. Yeah, shots is the quickest way, right? Yeah, let me go up here. Let me see if there's like a save up here or something. No? No, okay. Well, we just have to be strong. It's been a drinky drink. The glass drink? It was, yeah. But that was, I finished that like hours ago. In 5 hours. And I had food, and I drank half my water. So. Which is the correct way to drink, right? You know? So I'm not getting like fucked up or anything. I'm just. A feast. Why they run so slow? I know. Time flew. Yeah, it's been several hours. I finished that several hours ago. A good 2 hours ago, I think. Okay, let's fight. Let's beat their asses. Alright, got one, got one. Got one. Just gotta keep moving. Keep moving. I know your tricks now, you evil. I know your tricks. What? Why didn't that count? I don't understand. You literally saw me take it. Why doesn't it work sometimes? Got another one. Why didn't it show up? Oh, because it didn't reload. Answer my own question. Got her. Got another one. That's 3. Got another one. 4. Didn't work. Ah, ah, ah. Alright, alright. She's not dead. She's not dead. Don't celebrate yet. She's not dead. Come on! Face me! Alright. Alright, she's not dead. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's right. I know how to do. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Thank you for the posture check. We getting better. Final absolution. Oh, what did that taste like? Also, final absolution. Sounds like final solution. Final absolution? Final solution? I was like, isn't that what they did to the Jews? I was always perfect! Hi, Al. That's a crazy name for a beer. Hey, Mundo? Hey, Mundo, that's a crazy name for a beer. It was Belgian? Oh. Yeah, what a wild name for a beer. Sorry, that might just be my tired brain connecting those. I was like, final absolute... Wait. I was like... Huh? What did my laundry taste like? It's very carbonated. But it's gin and cranberry, so very cranberry. It's a good mixture of gin and cranberry. I don't know. But it's just very carbonated, which I don't love. But I do like, out of most seltzers, I do enjoy this one the most. I don't know if it counts as a seltzer. I don't think it's meant to be like a seltzer. But I guess like any canned alcoholic beverages, I'm a fan of this one. You didn't put it together previously? No, fair enough. That's just my bad brain being like, huh? Look how I'm fucking rich. Look how much fucking points I have. I'm fucking rich as fuck. Underwear coffee. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that energy in here. Don't bring that in here. You keep that over there. Down it in one. Down it in one. It's like the whole can. I've just been sipping it. I would say it's probably like... It's like here right now. I'm slow. Underwear coffee. Wait, Hal, were you... You don't know about this? No, I don't want to talk about this. No, there was just some influencer woman that washed her underwear in a coffee mixer at a hotel, and now she's getting sued by the hotel. And They threw out the hotel had to throw away all their coffee mixers and refund a bunch of people that stayed there because they were really grossed out. And she's getting sued, and she posted it on TikTok. And yeah, what the fuck is wrong with people? And the reason we were talking about it is because we were talking about how every single policy that's ever been made.
Cassandra caused all this mess.
I don't know if her name was Cassandra, but every policy and law that we have is because it bathed in blood or someone was being gross. It's bathed in lack of hygiene or blood. That's typically how laws and policies and legislation is made. So, yeah, we're gonna have locked up coffee makers now in hotels. You're laying down? No, you're good. Fucking nasty, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Lakota. Ew. Would you rather have a little bit of poop on you or share your partner's toothbrush? I said share your partner. I don't want someone, like, human shit on me. And I'm not talking about, like, a baby shit. I'm talking human, like, adult shit on your arm. I don't want adult human shit on my arm. I don't want adult human shit on my arm. Bart, I don't want to talk about this. Enough. Yeah, I don't use them either, but still. It's gross. The fact that even somebody was doing it is disgusting. Adult human shit. I'm one off of upgrading. That's so crazy. Oh, we got an achievement. Like on your arm. Like a piece of, like, poop is just smeared on your arm. I said I couldn't handle it. If I couldn't do this. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Ugh. Ugh. Or yeah, she could have just washed it in the sink or something, you know what I mean, with hot water. She was like that desperate to wash her underwear. I don't know. But she didn't want to use a washing machine. I don't know. Okay. Fair share of poop experiences? Oh, for sure. It's disgusting, though. Go, go, go! I'm so slow! Girl, haste! Make haste! Snake. Oh my god. Turn around! Oh my god. What the fuck? She cut me off! Go back! Go back! Go back! What the hell? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe not this way. They get you fucked up. Yeah, it's a little rough. This is rough. Go back. Going back through the doors. I made a mistake. Maybe there's another door. 8 pounds. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There has to be another door. Go back up. Go back up. See a door? Well, fuck. Maybe I was supposed to go that way. It's just she blocked me on the stairs, so I was like, oh, I can't go up the stairs. Maybe I just need to try to get past her? Okay, let's go back, I guess. I don't see another way. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Serpentine, I got a zigzag. It's just I'm not very fast is the problem. And she can teleport. And I cannot teleport. She's in front of me right now. Look, she's right there. In front of me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sneak right past ya. Whew. Alright, go, go, go. Serpentine. She's so fast. But look how I'm not in a rush at all. Look at me. This is my run. I don't have a care in the world. See? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Look! Oh my god. Ah! I almost got there. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. One step at a time? Yeah, that's right. I walk up the stairs one step at a time. Just like everybody else. I'm not Superman. Do you ever hear those things? Where they were like, I put my shoes on one foot at a time just like everybody else, okay? I put my pants on one leg at a time. This is the slowest anyone's ever walked. I'm back. Anything here? What's my objective? I don't have one. Okay. Well, I have a piece of a mask. All 3 of the characters we've been playing have a piece of the mask now. One of them's a ghost who's been dead the whole time. I have a half, and then the other girl's got a half. We gotta meet up. Am I singing now? I'm not singing. I'm not rapping either. What hurts the most? I want to be, that's my audition to be the 4th rascal in Rascal Flats. I want to be the 4th rascal. I want to be part of Rascal Flats. Hal from Malcolm. Oh yeah! I loved Malcolm in the Middle. The writing got bad though. Holy shit. I feel like Lois's character had so much depth, and then they like just took it all away in the end season. Like, it made me so mad. Like, she has like this development with her sister, and she has this big apology towards Francis, and like she has individual relationships with the boys, and then like I feel like they just kind of got rid of it in the final season. And then they also made Hal too goofy. Like, he always loved his wife, he always loved his family for sure, but he started his side. Okay, the last season of Malcolm in the Middle is fucking awful. It's terrible. Season 7's so bad. Season 7 is so bad. They're just like doing stupid shit. Like, it's just annoying. But Hal's character just becomes like such a goofball. Like, he's just doing stupid things that don't matter. Francis, every time like he was moving forward, they just like brought him back to him being angry at his mother again. Like, he actually had no like progression in his character. Like, they would had multiple moments where he was progressing, and then they just like completely took it away for some reason in the end seasons. And then like Malcolm is just insufferable. Like, nothing really like the 7th season is so bad. End up being bad. Yeah. They had like a fun little 4-episode thing. Do I have to fight my father? He said the thing, he said the thing! Okay. Hi, Mark. How's it going? How was your stream? I'm fighting my dad. I'm fighting my dad. I'm fucking rich now. I'm fucking rich! RX, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh no, 28 months. It says you were subscribed for 6 months. Sorry, 28 months. How you doing, RX? You're fucking rich now. Here, follow. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, how was Pragmata? Do you love it? I'm fighting my dad. Oh, he's beating my ass. My dad's giving me an ass whooping right now. My dad's not being very nice to me. It's so fucking fun. I'm glad it's fucking fun. Ow! I'm glad it's so fucking fun. Hey, Enzo. How's it going? No, but thank you for the raid. We're gonna beat this game. It's happening, love. It's happening. Ow. Okay. My dad is mean. Oh my god, I missed that. Abusive father, yeah. Okay, okay. Slowly, slowly we're doing damage. Slowly we're doing damage. Classic dad. Classic dad. Hey, Peter. Good night. Have a good rest of your night. It's really fun. I like this game a lot, Mark. Now, if you need to relax after your stream, by all means. But thank you for the raid. We killed our dad! Our dad's dead! Oh my god! Our dad's fucking dead! Oh my god! He's dead! We killed him with a gun. He's dead. Oh, the ritual's starting? Okay. Fuck! We cleared the phase. We're on our final phase. Work was busy today, so you got EP. Yeah, EP. EP! Oh, but thank you so much. Yeah, eat shit, Dad. I fucking hate that guy. No, thank you, RX, and thank you for follow. And thank you, Mark. Oh! Excuse me. God bless America. Okay. I'm gonna save. What? I don't know, Canny. I was thinking the exact same thing, because I took a picture of this one, right? And it broke. But the other one, you saw me take a picture of it, like in the stairwell, and it didn't break. That's so weird. Maybe my camera wasn't strong enough. Oh god, hang on. This is very important. Grace just texted me. Okay, Breen, I'm on stream right now. I actually was gonna tell you this. I'm glad that you're bringing it up now. Hi, Grace. Hi. Okay, great. I had a weird voice message I sent you. Okay, so Grace, we can do either, but I have this cute dress that I want to wear, and I have these wedges that are like an inch that I wanted to wear when you're here. So if you want to wear like pumps or something, that would be cute. And it doesn't have to be at the bar. If we just want to like go out and look cute, like day drink or go get lunch or something. Okay, okay. Go. Go pack. Go pack. Go pack. You're coming to my house. Go pack. Yeah, I've sneezed a lot. You're on it. You're on it. Go pack. Go pack. Heard. Written down. Let's go. But also bring like whatever you want. But I have this, I don't know, I thought we could look cute for like a day before we lounge and just decay in my house, which is probably what's gonna happen. I can't wait to play Pragmata. Everyone really likes it. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father is seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the lunar eclipse. Oh, we said the thing again. We said the thing again. Mask of the lunar eclipse. Put organ mask on his own daughter and 4 other girls. And has Sayuka, Sakua? I'm so bad with that name. Sakuya. Dance as the vessel in the rite of descent, and the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory, and Sakuya fell in a death-like slumber. Until one day she awoke. She was never supposed to awaken. Who could not awaken? The depths of her friends, the mass disappearance of the islanders, they were all brought upon the obsessions of one man, Ruka's father. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near. Sakuya can be found in destruction. Will bring destruction to all. Okay. Even more than RE9? He's fucking crazy, this guy. Final phase. Alright, we're at the end here. We're in the end game now. We can watch stuff on my TV. Hi, Jeebus. Cannot be cute while they decay. True. True. We're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna do a drunk spelling bee, guys. It's gonna be super fun. I think that's what we're gonna do over the other thing. Hi, Jeebus. Jeebus is also gonna be there. Hi, Autumn. Hi, pretty girl. How's it going? All I remember is the sound of his hammer. Flashbang, drink up. Oh my god, stop it! Sorry. What did it look like? He turned to face me. Hell yeah. I did all I could. I used the means available and created a perfect mask. This was not a single flaw in it. But why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it. Just like my ancestor, I have brought about the day of tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. He said the thing! He said the thing! He said it again! You wish the game, some of the bosses were harder. So, there's a hardest difficulty, right? Maybe it'll be fucking crazy. Here's just spectator. You one-shot the last boss? Damn. Happy birthday, Jeebus! Yeah, it's gonna be birthday. It's gonna be Jeebus's birthday. It's gonna be Jeebus's birthday when we hang out. It's gonna be super fun. You pretty much shot. It's a gift and a curse. Exciting! Jeebus's birthday. Oh, I don't want to drink again. Stop doing that. It's not nice. I'm sick of it. Happy birthday, Jeebus! It's gonna be the most special boy. Don't do it. Stop! It's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again, right? Oh, God. Stop it. Oh. Stop. Stop it, please. Please. Oh. Stop. Oh my God. Stop. Jesus Christ. Ugh. It's like it heard me. Too much. Find other people. Just, oh my God, my eyes. When we play Maiden in Blackwater, sunglasses. I'm gonna have sunglasses on. I should have had sunglasses on fucking 3 games ago. Happy birthday, Jeebus! He's aging so quickly. He grows up so fast. He's had like 4 birthdays in the last like 2 weeks. Oh shit. It doesn't go away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's fucking go. Get yourself some ice cream. He's still young inside. I got him free ice cream. I got him free chocolate ice cream. And they turned the lights off and they sang to him and clapped. And then we went to a different restaurant and I did it again. And the lady sang to him. I can't be. There were lasers. Yeah, I can't. You know, it's his birthday. Getsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they really are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Hibara's take on the matter is that the souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, the death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the lunar eclipse. Oh my... Oh my god, he said it again. Forged by Sotsu also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Sotsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after the memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there's always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, But if you keep shrinking, it becomes a point, the point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. The point is Sotsu's hallowed realm. I'm fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in all of us, so is salvation. Sotsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. This is not the true purpose of Rugetsu Kagura. No, the true purpose of the rite of descent. Sotsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomasuke, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Nice. How many times are we gonna say it? The name of the thing is a name! Oh my god! Just that over again. Stop! Oh my god! I'm getting overstimulated. I'm getting overstimulated. I can't do it. I can't do it. Am I supposed to? It's supposed to be flashbang drinks. Oh my god. I miss him so much. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always overstimulated. The door's fucking locked? Oh my... I gotta do everything around here? Alright, go back into the cave. It's excessive. Just press W and chug, yeah. Well, not that way. It's locked. It's alright, don't worry. There seems to be another path. Don't worry. We have to take a left up here. Take a left up in the cave. Take a left. Let's see what we got. It's over here. Oh, lovely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Shut up. Stop it. Like, what is the point? What are you getting across? What purpose does this serve? I don't know. I still like the game. I don't understand what we're doing. Yeah, we've already gotten... I'm down here now. That's how many flashes have happened. I'm down here now from the flashes. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my mask in search of Sotsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Sotsu's time. And yet I invited the day of tranquility. Excuse me. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed even more completely and brilliantly than the last day of tranquility. If on the next eclipse Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossom phase is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Sotsu was searching for. At least that is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. My memory's melting away. Ah! You know what is melting away too? My patience. It's melting. Hi, Mazza. How's it going, Mazza? My vision's losing. I'm losing my vision. I'm fucking blind. How's my launch drink? It's good. It's really good. I'm about to finish it, knowing the end. Oh, if there's one thing I know about a Fatal Frame game, there are a hell of a lot of flashbangs in the cutscene, in the final cutscene. Ooh, foggy. The cave's foggy. Foggy cave. Where are we? Where the fuck is this place? What? Who are you? People falling on the beach. I'm gonna lose it. If we finish it, we get another. This is my last one. Oh my god. Wait. This is like Fatal Frame 3. When all the people walk in the water when they're passing on. And she runs up to her boyfriend, Yuri. Remember? When Ray runs up to Yuri in the water? It's kind of like that. What is that chicken head one? The fuck is that? On your way with a six-pack. Oh my god, we're staying up all night! Ah! Hey, Grace is coming to my house. She's gonna be at my house tomorrow. She's gonna be at my house tomorrow. You guys are all jealous of me. Be honest. Because Grace is coming to my house. And that's what you're super jealous about. Just be honest.
一つになる一つになる
Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Okay, okay. Damn, she went in the wall. From The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I've never played that one. Oh, I missed. I missed! I missed! I know! Get off of me. Yeah, you do get to see her. You do get to see her. Oh, that wasn't much damage. Hey, come on, come on. Nice, we fucking did it again. We're so good at this game. See you later, Mazza. Catch you later. And have a good weekend. Ripped out my things. Put it on the list for 2028. Oh, yeah. What's next year already? Witcher. Fallout games. Dark Souls. There's another one we talked about. Add Zelda to the list. There was something else we talked about. I got too many games. I've got too many games and I'm taking too goddamn long. Pragmatic. That's next week. Talking about next year. No, Pragmata's next week. We're gonna achievement hunt Pragmata. We're gonna get all the achievements in Pragmata. There's only 35. There's not that many. Oh my god, that's a lot of stairs, and I'm so slow. Jesus.
これであの面は真に完成する。昨夜の顔そのものが月はみの面なのだ。
He said it!
すべての人々が咲くことになる。
Oh, we gotta fight my dad again. Fight my dad part 2! Fuck, fuck. No. Jesus. It's another tornado day? Is it? Is it really? Oh yeah, it is. It is. No. Thanks, Wolfie. There it is. And I had healing items too. It's just the guy fucking hit me. I didn't see a save either, like, after this. Because maybe I just missed it, but I didn't see a little lantern anywhere.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
みんな咲いてしまえばいいのよ。咲き続ける。
I don't see a lantern here. At the base of the swirl stairs? After I fight him. So there was a save after I fight the guy. But he killed me. Okay. Sigh. Quick appears? Not concerned about it at the moment. I'm gonna replay this offline to achievement hunt it, and that's when I'm gonna... I don't think it gives... I have so many points anyway if it gives me points, but if you're talking about the collectibles, I have missed so many of them that I'm just gonna do like I'm hoping there's a new game plus, and then I'll just get all the collectibles offline. That's what I did for Fatal Frame 2. Okay. The girl before the door. Okay, so after the door there should be somebody. Okay, before I go up the stairs. Thanks, Anya. Always have a new game plus? Okay, then I should be fine, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna achievement. This one's just gonna be very collectible heavy, so I'm not gonna stream it. Not that way. Over here. Okay. Let's go fight her. We'll get the save, and then we're right back where we were. Fight might be the worst to plot from. Yeah, it seemed really overwhelming, and I couldn't really find a guide online, to be honest, to help me with collectibles or anything. Maybe there's like a guide now, but back when I played it, I mean, there's nothing on Steam from what I saw about like different ways to get the endings and whatnot, so I'm a little worried about that one. I mean, 2 was annoying. I literally just spent hours grinding so many points. That was... I played that game all the way through probably like 5 or 6 times. Oh, that text is not correct. Okay. If it doesn't happen, you have to do the chapter over. Seriously? There are rare ghost encounters that need RNG. Of course there are. Don't you have to get like every chapter to like the highest rank or something? And you don't get, yeah, you don't get shit for points. I had to do Nightmare and then do the side missions. And then keep those. And then for prayer, then don't spend any money on prayer beads. just play it on like the easier difficulties and get a fuck ton of prayer beads. And then if you do buy prayer beads, just like save before and then keep those points. Because you're going to need tons of points for the charms. Yeah. Yeah. They're the rank ones. It's gonna take forever. That'll probably be the one that I have the most hours in. Alright, let's fight her. I'm not getting the second one. What? What's the hitbox? Yo, sometimes this hitbox is fucking, like, with the little girls and stuff and just there. You see this, right? I'm about to die. Oh my god. What was that? Yeah, I only have 7 film right now. I used it on my dad. I used it on my dad. My dad used all my film. But if there's a save inside, I can buy more film. The rock. It's a lot, Dad. Nice. Solid combo, yeah. I just have to get her out of the rock. Get out of the rocks! That's probably one of the more annoying things about all the Fatal Frame games is the ghosts floating in between the walls and stuff, and then you can't shoot them. Oh my god. Nope, no, she's over here. Bro, tell me why. Was a rock in the way that time? I don't think so. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now hopefully there's a save here, right? Because the ghost is AFK in the wall. Jesus. Crazy. Okay, where's the save? Give me that save. Mark, there's no save. Oh, there is a save. Oh my god. I guess the door was blocking it. Okay, let's buy a couple of these. Because we have a bunch of points. Let's buy a couple of those. Buy a couple more of those. And we're gonna save. There we go. Yeah, I guess the door was blocking it last time when I went up. Alright, we gotta save. Everything's good. Everything's okay again. We can have fun again. Woo! Little bit of this, little bit of that. We're gonna be all fucking good. We're gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be good. Wait, yeah, Lens. Oh, fuck, I just wasted it. My bad, I didn't mean to do that. I'm using that one. Hang on. What am I using? I'm using this one. Blast takes a more powerful shot when used. I didn't even have the other ones equipped. All damage, let's go. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm right. I was right. I thought you were about to be like, well, I would change that. I'd be like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. All big damage it is. Alright, we did this one, but... My game closed? Oh, it's fine. In the wall! Woo woo woo! Big damage! I don't like your skulls. Put him away. Oh, I missed. Well, it's okay. We did it. Play what's comfortable for me. You're a min-max freak? You're a little freak? You're a little freak? If one whose face hath become a mask of the lunar eclipse, oh my... If one whose face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the moon of the moon, the night of the moon's eclipse, great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon and so performing the rite of descent will send their spirit back to the moon and cause the resonance to cease. Yet known ye, it is forbidden to look on the face of one who's becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask. Yet known ye, doing thus put thee in peril of blossoming. Jesus. Yet the peril of thee blossom, the mask of thee doth it occurreth of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna keep it. I don't know if we're gonna have another fight. Verily. Whomst thou masketh on the occurrence of the eclipse, doth thou masketh.
Disgusting!
I'm good, how are you? Henceforth onward the lunar masketh. Make haste on the moonlight's just saying words. Doth. Don't say anything else. Dost giveth the mask eclipseth. Whom's bringeth forth violence on the fortnight dost thou protest the blossoming this music reminds me of something, but I can't think of it. It reminds me of another horror game I played. Maybe? No! Fuck! God damn it. Just let me finish this game. Please. Please let me finish this fucking game. Please. I bought like 24. I bought 24. I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna run past him. I'm just gonna run right past him if I can. Fuck this. You're pissing me off. You have to kill him each time? Each time to move forward? I have to kill him like 3 or 4 times? Each time? Hey, Spooky. How did I beat him? What do you mean? Yep. It's so boring! Oh my god, I don't have my type. He's in the wall. He's trying in the wall. Look, I'm like so far from the wall too. Just be normal. Like, what is this? What is this fight? What the fuck? The lunge out of the wall, yeah. I'm supposed to be able to do that? He's in the wall. He was in the wall. I can't shoot him while he's in the wall. So I just have to take damage. Surprised I got him. Get out of the wall. Just face me like a man. Thank you for the 25 stream street cops. Get out of the wall, you little freak. This is an insta kill. Insta kill. Okay. We love an insta kill. To be fair, my health was like half, but still. Honestly, these I don't even feel like it needs it. Like, it's pretty quick. I don't need more that. Like, I would do this, but I'm one off. Sense and charge. But I feel like it's not even... The film loads really quickly. But I can... I feel like it loads so quick. Right. Or at least quicker than the other games, so I'm like, oh, it's quick. I don't know how much quicker it could be, but... It's super quick. Yeah, so I guess I'm just used to it. I'm like, oh my god, this game is fast as fuck. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, that's so fast. I would stay in the wall too if I were you. Okay, you disappeared. That was a lot quicker. Damage are most important. Fucking rolled through that. I also bought 99 film. I don't know if you saw. I'm not fucking around. But I need to kill him fucking 4 more times. Ridiculous. I can't believe I have to kill. As soon as I walk up these staircases, I just need to kill him again. That's nuts. But yeah, I do think it's the Silent Hill music. This music reminds me of Silent Hill. I think it reminds me of Silent Hill 2. Towards the end. I think that's what it reminds me of. Like when it goes, that noise. Like I'll point out the note that does it. This one. Dun, dun. That reminds me of Silent Hill. I'd have to look up this song. Okay. This didn't work. All right, perfect. What? But that doesn't seem fair. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna get 1 KO'd again. I'm gonna have max health. Fuck you. That's why I bought a bunch. Asshole. So I have a bunch of health. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, okay. Alright, we got him again. We got him again. More flashlight games? Alan Wake. Only now at the end that everything is about to be lost do I understand. I follow eagerly in Sotsu's footsteps. I saw what Sotsu saw. I thought what he thought. All I did what he did before me. I became Sotsu. It's so ironic that here, on the precipice of death, I've regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Seikuya's blossomed face will become the mask and will blossom even further. But she will only be appeased when the next rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think if the vessel is brought back to state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will be returned as well. But what was missing from that rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate in it and bring it peace. I have the mask of the Lunar Eclipse! Oh my god! Alright. Alright. Wait, so both staircases are broken? No. This one's fine. Good night, Manny. Thanks for hanging out. There beyond the Isle of Rigetsu, a maiden who is the guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad forms of moon sound, and from each distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This moon song is the soothing beat of a womb, bringing peace. At times disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Okay. I flank. Don't even talk to me about the flashbangs. I'm fucking pissed. Stop it! Ugh. We got final boss fight. We've been drinking every time there's been a flashbang in the game. This is my second beverage. This one's almost done. Night, Hooli! Thanks for hanging out. He's so fucking fake. He's leaving right at the end. Leaving right at the end. Right when there's a boss fight, huh? Look. This is the final showdown. More flashbang. More flashbang. More flashbang. More flashbang. Get her ass. Get her ass. Where's she? She's strong as fuck. My health. Oh my god. Thank god I got these herbs. Okay. It's super effective. Ugh. Give her the flower crown. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Oh, she's spinning. She's doing a little dance. The music's really good. I like the music here. This boss is so much easier than my dad. My dad was kind of beating my ass, and this one's fine. What the hell's up with that? Oh, shit. I can't believe that missed. How did I miss that? This is the final boss, yeah. What are you doing? I used them. I used them when I fought my dad the first time. I had to fight my dad. She's the weakest final boss. Yeah, she was very weak. Play the moon song. Oh, I'm about to go fucking hard on this. Flashbangs, drink. So a disaster in the moon shall pacify the troubled moon. Oh, cool. So this whole fucking time, we could have just fucking played a melody and all these people wouldn't have died? Play Heart and Soul. This is ridiculous. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up the melody. I gotta play it again. Fuck, sorry. I made a mistake. Sorry. I get a different ending now because I fucking fucked up. Fuck. My bad. Sorry. Alright, we gotta do the boss fight. Oh, fuck. Dude, she's so strong, though. She's weak, but she's strong. We got the alternate ending when you fuck up the piano and then you instant die. Do you know that? This is secret ending. It's a secret ending. Give you a secret ending. Alright, it's fine. We can do it again. As long as I don't exit the organ. Well, I exited the organ. Sorry. It's a secret ending. I have 3 chances. I should have read chat before I exited. I was like, oh, I fucked it up. I gotta start over. Back up. Try again. Nope. I actually don't want the good ending. I just want Ruka to die. No, I don't. I don't want her to die. I was kidding. Music is hard. They don't give you buttons for the piano? That's funny.
月森の歌
I
を
love that. I gotta play the moon song. Oh my god, it's almost 2 in the morning? When the fuck did that happen? No way, it's almost 2 in the morning. I blinked. Well, I did say I was gonna probably do like a 7 or 8 hour stream today. But it was supposed to be earlier. Well, my bad. Well, about 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what can you do? I blinked. I blinked. It's about to be 2 a.m. Come on, come on. Good night. Oh, no, I don't have work in the morning. No, you have to go to bed, Mundo. Go to bed. Good night. Yeah, I fucked up the piano. It's my fault. I fucked up the piano. I'm telling you, some of these hitboxes tonight have been weird. I'll have to watch back the VOD. How do certain things not hitting? At least I'm not taking damage. I'm her biggest fan. I just want a little picture. I gotta pay my bills. I gotta pay my bills, baby. I gotta pay my bills. Disappears. Tobey Maguire is the final boss. Yeah, that or Kanye. Alright, where am I? I know, I can feel it. I can feel it. She's almost dead. I can feel it. I haven't been able to get it one time. I haven't been able to get it one time. Not a single time. God. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I could fucking feel it, mate. I could feel it. We were close. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck up the piano this time, okay? I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm not gonna fuck it up, okay? Trust. Trust. Trust I got this, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's thunderstorming. Watch my power go out. Watch my power go out. Watch the stream just turn off. My power just fucking shuts off. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. Second time's a charm. I got it this time. I won't exit the piano. That was the problem. I exited the piano and I wasn't supposed to do that.
Rich now. I'm fucking rich.
Brandon! How's it going, Brandon? Thank you for the 68 months. So close to the best number in the world. Hey, Brandon. How you doing? I didn't know I was supposed to do it in time. Okay, fuck. I was supposed to do it in time. Okay, fuck. My bad. Okay, fuck. I know, I didn't realize. I was just looking at the things in the order of the red. I was supposed to do it in the okay. My bad. I didn't know. I did it. I did it. My bad. I was playing it when it showed up red on the keys, and I was like, okay, that must be what I have to do. Hey, it's him! Hey, guy, how's it going? You're dead. Found that out. It's the Eclipse. It was motion controls? Oh my god, I can't imagine. That would be so horrible. Happy music! Oh my god, it's a good ending. Oh my god. Fatal Frame 1 is canon bad ending. Fatal Frame 2, canon bad ending. Fatal Frame 3, canon sad ending. Fatal Frame 4, good ending. Canon good ending. Crazy. Crazy. Look at them. Those are all that's all the dead people. Look at them go. What are they doing? Where are they going? Oh, they're going, I guess they're going to hell. That's in the ground. Wow. Okay. Oh, he vanished. He can pass on now. The good ending's the canon one? Oh, it is? Okay. I said canon sad ending, to be fair, but good to know that it's the happy ending. I got the sad ending. Dad? The fuck is wrong with you? Don't smile at me. This is your fault. Oh my god. Bye, Dad. Cheers, buddy. It's all his fault. One more flashbang before we go. It's sad either way, yeah. Well, why is he in the fetal position going into the ocean? Why is he? He's bracing for impact, actually. Answer my question. You're in the Freaky Club! Welcome to the Freaky Club, Frank. Welcome. Wait, is there a post-credit scene that I shouldn't skip? Last time I did this for Fatal Frame 3 and I missed something. Am I safe to skip the credits? Am I fucking safe? Why they did certain things the way they did. Oh yeah, I mean, this is like, I like this story, but holy, I'm like, why did we have this ritual in the first place? This is, I mean, if you look at all of my finales for all of these games, you don't get extra pictures. They would follow. Why are we even doing this shit in the first place? And why is it always little girls? Why? Why is it little girls? Why are we doing it? Why are we having this ritual? For what reason? Every time we have this conversation, I don't know. Oh my god. Guide the dead to the afterlife? Why do we have to guide them? Why can't they guide themselves? What's going on? I got a D for S+. D stands for S+. We got an S+. Oh my god. S+. Fucking crazy. S+. We got a brown outfit. We got brown. Oh, and flowers and goldfish. Oh, hell yeah. We got 2 achievements, by the way. D stands for S+. D stands for S. So we succeed here? Why do they need to be guided? Why can't they guide themselves? Why is it up to this one specific small island in Japan to guide everybody, all the people that die to wherever they go? Who decided that? Why them? Secondly, why are there 3 other portals to hell in Japan? What's up with that? What do they have going on over there? So we have to torture young girls to make it happen. Okay. I just want you to think about it for a little bit. If you could die, as if you can't. Jeebus actually can't die. Jeebus is Jeebus can't die. I mean, if I could die. Hilarious. Why did this small island in Japan, how did they figure this out? And then secondly, they were like, all right, we got to figure this out for everybody else. We got to guide everybody. We got to guide the spirits. And it can only happen once every 10 years during an eclipse. Okay, well, first off, there's problem number 1. Maybe we should have this ritual more frequently, I guess. I mean, bad things tend to happen, but there's a lot of ghosts. I mean, people die every day. You're only guiding people to the afterlife every 10 years? One day every 10 years? What are we doing? I'm criticizing the story. I'm sorry. Also, what happened to that other girl? The girl with the doll. We didn't get a follow-up for her. We got Ruka playing on the piano. That other guy was dead the whole time. Do the rituals like annual? Yeah, it's all getting backed up. You're not spirit entire time fight other spirits. Well, it's just a tradition like the Lantern Festival. So it's a tradition. It's not necessary then. It's just a tradition that they do. They don't have to guide people then. Because it seems like it's their job. I don't know. Eclipse has to hide its... Yeah, the spirits don't like moon. They hang around. During the eclipse, they get to go home to the ocean floor. You saw them. The dad was in a fetal position floating down to the bottom. Good for him. Lake hole! Lake hole! We gotta find the lake hole. The pictures? And then our other friends just died? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, so there was a bunch of other girls and they just die? That's just like, oh, sorry. A couple years ago, there was a fucked up ritual that happened. Now you're just dead? Yeah, Madoka's just dead. And the other 2 before? For what reason? Okay, I've had it. I've had enough. I have to go to bed. It's 2 in the morning. I can't handle this anymore. I'm done. I'm tired of it. Consider myself tired of it. I've fucking had it. I've had it with all of you. Had it. Hang on. I was trying to see if I could find the song. I'm probably not gonna be able to find it. If I find it, I'll put it in the Discord. But the music in Silent Hill that reminded me of the music playing in the end of Fatal Frame there. See if I can find it. All right, we're gonna read out. I'm tired. I'm ghosting you. I go to bed. Yeah, I gotta bathe Sophie and then back to stream. And then I go play Monster Hunter Wilds and then Grace comes. I'm busy. I gotta bathe stinky Sophie. She's stinky. She's not that stinky. She's just a little stinky. She's just a little stinky. She's just a little stinkster. She's just a bit of a stinksty. She smelled the stinksters. Okay. Who should we raid? Who are we raiding? The list is still up. Oh shit, she's probably still on. Okay, we're gonna raid Delis. She's playing Resident Evil 2. She's playing the OG Resident Evil 2. Very cool stuff. Alright. I should be live tomorrow. I don't know what time. Before 3. Before 3 p.m. And we're gonna finish Dino Crisis 3. So if you're interested. You posted this on? Did you know, like, which one I was talking about? Oh. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Oh, you posted that song. Okay. I'll see if I can find it. Alright. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for all the follows, the raids, subs, bits, everything. Appreciate all of you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for getting Taco Bell with me. Good night, everybody. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye.